Hello everyone, welcome on in, I'm Benzo and we're here. Oh god, I'm sort of surprised I actually made it today because, let's just say it's not been the best week. Actually, it hasn't been the best week, but let's get into like whole other thing, but why am Okay, so the Muffins Moon. I don't know. Sometimes I swear the tracking just completely changes on a whim, and I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Trying that a bit. It's a bit better. There we go. We'll try that. Basically, zooming the camera a bit more in on my face, and hopefully it'll pick it up a bit better, which it seems to. So yeah. But yeah, it has not been the best week so far, so hopefully today's going to be great. Hopefully. Oh, God. Honestly, despite everything, I have been seriously looking forward to doing this today because we're starting to get into the new parts of Factorio because I haven't actually been past this part. Right. I'm just gonna go and close a few things because I resell my computer and a load of stuff that I don't actually need. Actions recommended. Well, you can. No. You're not doing anything. Okay. I think that'll do. Anyway, I'm gonna jump into Factorio because, yeah, I want to get into Vulcanus. Pretty much, other than landing on the planet, I basically got told, watch out for the worms. So, yeah, that's about the extent of my knowledge of the planet. I know there's a load of stuff and all the crafting is backwards, and I know there's a lot of stuff that I don't know, basically. And yeah, going to be discovering. Now, Factorio would actually start up. Come on, you can do it. To be fair, yeah, I love that Factorio does it this way, but it's annoying at times. Like loading everything at the very start of the game. I mean, it does make it a hell of a lot smoother actually playing the game, but you gotta sit here and you gotta be like, come on, game, come on. Hey, Lack, how are you doing? Do we have a clipbot. Clipbot has randomly started working. Yay, we get Tom and Fives.
Here, I'll roll them up a little.
Looking. Respectfully, of course. Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, look at that jiggle.
There you go. Nice quads, thank you. I've been working on them.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
Change the usual bone.
Oh my, our stream is so cute.
Oh god, I am glad that started working by itself. I haven't actually touched it since I tried to fix it last time, and it just seems to have worked. So, yippee! I think that's what happened the last time it broke too. Just it just started working again. No idea what's wrong with it. It just sometimes does that. So, I wonder. Okay, I'm just gonna add clipboard to the list. I'm just thinking because I do have a like side project that I'm going to be working on at some time when I actually have the time. I shouldn't be like really talking about projects because with this week being so bad, I've basically lost a week of progress on something that I am working on, which unfortunately I need doing about in the next week. So shit. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, right? 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 Sure. Look, thanks for the 35 stream streak. Shit, we're up to 35s on them now. Oh god. Doesn't even feel like it's that long since they added in for every channel. Also, do tell me if there's any stream scuff today, because I am trying recording at the same time, so I think I will need to actually have a look at something on this, because I know when you're doing NVIDIA encoder, there's a certain limit to the amount of export video streams, and I think I'm currently doing 6, because I'm sending 5 different versions of the stream to Twitch, because for some stupid reason you can get a higher bitrate on the stream on Twitch if you send Twitch lower bit streams as well. Don't know why. Well, they'll sort of know why, because it's not guaranteed that Twitch is going to down bitrate the stream, so they want to make sure that everyone can watch. Ew. The people who want to watch on... Actually, what is the lowest resolution it's sending out here? Does it actually tell me in this? That? No, it doesn't tell me in the stats. It probably tells me somewhere. Actually, Inspector will tell me. Inspector, where are we at? Yeah, the people who are watching the stream on 160p. Yeah, if you're watching the stream in 284 by 160, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, are you watching it on Antarctica? You might be able to manage to watch the stream. To be fair, the bitrate for that is about 200 kilobytes a second. Yeah, that's kilobits. So yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, that is ridiculously low. I don't know why it goes down quite that far, if I'm truthfully honest. But that, good night. Okay. Right, I was finding Factorio, which apparently hasn't come in here. Are you gonna go in? Go in. Come. There we go. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear it. It's muted. Oh, right. I didn't close the game before I ended stream, so of course I muted it. So yeah. Makes sense. Now Vulcanus. We basically just got here. So I haven't done much in terms of anything. How are we doing back here? We seem to be doing completely fine. I was thinking with this, I do need to at least plan for getting attacked. Do I have inserters? Be made. There is inserters. Okay. Well, I am just thinking that I should have somewhere. I don't need the shells on there. We're gonna stick a new blueprint in, because what we're going to do here is just make a little blueprint that is if I start getting attacked on this planet. I'm not expecting it. Mainly because there's no pollution. Also, I need to stop doing that. I keep going to use it, pressing the open map button so I can look around the map. No, exit out of the map, but keep forgetting I'm on a different planet. So, yeah. Okay, so chest. We want a requester. We also want some turret. Yeah, that is right. Okay, I think that's going to do for... Wait. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I have that built, so... I want to have this for questing ammo. 200 should do. So let's go into this. I want to select new contents. I want the one which is requesting stuff. Now, if someone could put some bolts in there, right, somewhere down here. Okay, it is in a provided chest. That is good. I kind of need to connect this to the power though, don't I? Could I change this ever so slightly? I'm just thinking if I stick that in there, it'll be able to connect a bit easier. Okay, now I think I'll actually turn this down to 100. It doesn't really need that many bolts in. Take these, take that. I will copy that as a blueprint, then you can delete all this. I don't exactly need turrets there. It's mainly just in case there's anything go wrong, I can just dump some down pretty quick. In some ways I should probably put some storage chests down, but okay, so I know from memory that I do need pump jacks. I'm actually just going to make a quick chest because there's something that I kind of want to try. Oh, I've got the blueprint on me. Oh. Oh well. Right. I do need to take at least one thing with me, because I did get told the worms are fine, the worms aren't aggressive, unless you try building in their zone. Where is this worm? Can't see him. I just want to see what happens. Worm! Would you look at that? There's something in your zone. Worm! Mr. Worm! Okay, so I don't exactly know. Maybe it does have a proximity thing. I just don't know anything about the worms. I'm just gonna leave that there because I will find out something about that by just sitting and waiting. Right. I know I need pump jacks. I wonder how much. I do have access to coal a little bit. I can do, but I don't have water. Ah, so no water. Okay, calcite and sulfuric acid make steam. That's sulfuric acid, that's calcite. Okay, so I have a miner up there and a pump jack. So, pump jack, I need steel. How much iron do I have? Okay, I'll make 10 steel. Other than that, I guess I'm hand mining for the minute. What? Okay, I do have the robo ports. So I did want to kind of rush to getting robot frames. Sulfuric gets me to the batteries quite easy. The electrical engines, I need to do the turning it into heavy oil. Yeah. So that's coal, calcite, sulfuric. Okay. Heavy oil I can turn into lubricant. Lubricant can make the engines. Yeah, I think they need, yeah, special processing. What is the speed of these compared to twice as fast? Alright. Power. I mean, I could go solar, but no. Oh, I don't have steam. Yeah, so what's the point of that? I don't have water. So I think solar might be actually, yeah. That being said, it's not going to take much handcrafting to get here. Okay, this place is going to be annoying as hell. How much power does Pump Jack need? Okay, you need 90. Solar is at the very least going to be used to kickstart this, I would think. You know what? I'm actually going to stick another 100 of them in. I should probably actually look what I'm getting from these. I sat and dug all of that, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's the stone. So dun, 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 dun. Doing some mining over here, mining down there. Okay, so if I get one solar panel, that'll be enough to do... Not quite enough power for that, but it will be enough. I think I might actually do the same with an electric miner up here. I forgot I didn't have any power balls. I don't have wood, so it's gonna have to be steel. I'm gonna need a ton of... I suppose I can do just normal belts, can't I? So I'm actually going to use all of that up just to make belts for now. And my bar is backwards. Okay, so we have power for a pump jack. Ish. It's not enough power for a pump jack, but... Right. Turn that off for now. You know, I'm just going to replace them in the bar. Okay, so I need at least another 50 odd iron just for the... Oh, it's night. I'm going like, why does that stop working? But yeah, night. Come on, give me some decent amount. 18. Okay, so they're the ones that do 18. Noted. I do have a bit more iron that was being smelted back there, so... Ooh, you give sulfur? I never noticed you before. Ooh. You should probably pay attention to what things actually do. Apparently, I didn't look at like it all. Yeah, if I can get the sulfuric and the calcite going, so I can at least have some power. I can get steam from that combination, I believe. Yeah. 10k steam. 10k steam every 5 seconds, so that's 2k a second. How much do you use? It's... Okay, so it's a little over 2. They're 1.8. Dun, 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 dun. Stick a lamb in because I need a turn. Okay, I thought I had more iron than that. Well, I'll go do this while they're working. Okay, probably better going down here. You know, I could have done this by hand, couldn't I? Oh well. I'm just in the mindset of it can be automated, it needs to be automated. Okay, so after this, what's going to be the priority? This is going to give me... I mean... a little bit... Okay, that's going to be more than enough for this. You are going to go... I need to make... what now? Chemical plant. Oh. Cryo plant, apparently, whatever that is. Okay, so you need like 20 iron. If I try and get these big blocks on the way, so I'm at least getting a lot of the iron back. I know they weren't big ones, but... for now, you can go on copper. Get a few more power poles down. Don't particularly care at the moment how this is going to go out, but okay, that's only one, but okay. Okay, so it's going to be iron that I'm missing, which hopefully I should have enough for. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, one more steam engine. And stick you in the trash slots. There's nowhere to go, but you are going to be turning. Full side. Yeah. Wait, that's 500 degrees steam. Ooh. You wouldn't need to be... yeah. 165. Oh. That's the nuclear ones. I never researched nuclear. Um, Now things would turn on. I'm basically waiting for daytime at this point. Oh. That one works. Now you... This is going to stall out, isn't it? Oh. You ran out of power. There we go. Okay, now they can work to the hot second tent. Right. I'm actually going to steal this solar, so this one can work actually at good efficiency. Wait. Huh? Power output plus 300... Solar works more on this planet. That I hadn't accounted for. Oh. Oh. Yeah, solar's actually pretty damn good here. Yeah, I don't have accumulators yet, but what's the ratio of solar panels to accumulators? Because batteries aren't going to be too hard to make. Iron, copper, sulfuric. Oh god. I almost did this like a minute ago, but I went like, no, I'll just make another one, but it's just going to be so much easier to just go blah blah blah. You're making steam of some calcite. I thought you were making sulfur quicker than that, but right. The tungsten. What do you actually need to process that? Okay, now I've got the sulfuric acid. I can do that. I just need assembling machine 2. The other thing I was looking at was chemical plant. Okay, so that's got me straight into batteries and what was that? Oh yeah, the tungsten. Okay, that unlocks the foundry. Okay, now we got the foundry mess. Ooh, big drill. Okay, so you required me to create some oil, lubricant, do what I'm doing, Refined concrete is... okay, so I'm gonna need... Actually, not that much, really. How do I get water? Because you need water for concrete. Okay, I can turn steam into water. Ah, God. Right, what was I looking? Thank you. Oh yeah, I was looking at batteries. Why was I looking at batteries? Ooh, what are these things? Turn lava into okay, so I need to get one of the foundries down so I can start making, you know, iron. Yeah. That's basically calcite and lava into iron and stone. Unfortunately, stone. Okay, then I could use the liquids to make plates. Wait. Oh, that's actually quite nice on the steel recipe. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's very good on the steel recipe. 5 iron plates equals 1 steel. Or, well, it would be 10 molten iron equals 1 iron. Or 30 molten iron, so it's 3 iron plates equals a steel. 1-to-1 for the gears. Okay. Yeah, gears 2-to-1. Okay, so doing things with molten is ever so slightly better. Oh, that's where I had the carbon from. There are the trees. So we want to make some more of that. I need to farm some trees. Well, farm some trees. Cut down some random trees and absolutely devastate everything that I find. Because, you know, things are too natural around here. We need to, like, I don't know, industrialize it. Concrete the entire area. Funny enough, I never actually do concrete. I know it's good to do for the movement speed bonus, I just never do it. Yeah, full mining speed you're running. Bit off at times, but that's why I was looking at making batteries. So I could make an accumulator. Okay, I want 5 of these, not like 45. And pick stuff up. Okay, now I'll do them in. You know what? That'll do. Okay, let's take an accumulator up here because that's going to be more than enough for this single. Bing Bob? What's it called? I can't even think what it's called. electric miner. Okay, you're gonna have a couple of batteries there for me. I will take that out, so there's space to do this. How many do I need for that foundry? 50, which I already have. Steel's gonna be a bit of a pain because that's like 250 iron. But I can manage that. Just a lot of mining to do. Mine. Okay. What was the recipe for the oil again? That one. Coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. Okay, so I've got the sulfuric, I've got the calcite, I just need to bring the coal over. Okay, so I'm probably going to want a load of belts again. I mean, I could just move coal manually for the minute. Might be best off doing that. Yeah. But just move the coal manually. I'm just looking at the distance and going, I'm probably going to need to double the amount of iron I need just to make the belt. Yeah, that's going to work. That's going to work quite good. And hopefully... Dun, 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 we will make some progress. Okay, you need steel. I do not have enough iron to make steel. Like, I do, but... How many do you need? Another 2. I don't know why I'm sticked in there, because... it was going to try and recombine. Actually, I'll take the coal out of there because I do need some coal. These are doing, what, like 50 each? Just about. So that's actually going to be about enough for that. Of course, I left copper in it, so it couldn't actually continue. Might as well just do some mining while I wait. So I think I need... yeah, it's 50 steel, so I need to wait for all of them to finish, basically. I could make more furnaces. I should probably make more furnaces. I don't know what to do. How many is that? Okay. Not too bad, actually. Close enough. Okay, get them in there, them in there. I can't even remember what I was making the steel for. I was like, I need steel to make... It was another one of these. Yeah. There's another chemical plant. Actually, I'm going to need 2 because I need lubricant. And naturally, I didn't take the iron out. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm 100% lacking iron here. I just wanted to make sure there was enough steel on the go for the next step. Well, that's handy. Already started to destroy this rock. Not sure what was destroying the rock, but it wasn't me. Dun. Okay, so we need the iron for that and that. We need the steel, which is on the go. So that should give us the chemical plants to make lubricant. We've got the tungsten. Okay, that's a 29. Oh. Disturb the demolishers. Yeah. I want to say what you do. Whoa. Hopefully I didn't aggro the shit out of it there by walking too close and using lasers. Okay, it does seem to just be going back. That's good. Okay, so is the worm just like slow crawl and destroy everything in its path? Certainly seems that way. Actually, while I'm here, just okay. Because I don't really need it to reconstruct that. I just stuck there to see what would happen. And at some point I press that. Now take that coal. Okay, so what did this one need? Coal, calcite, sulfuric. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make a couple more of that. You are doing... Huh? Could have sworn... Oil refinery. I need a lot more steel than I thought I needed. And I need some bricks. Bricks are easy enough. But... Okay, how much... I actually have the iron on me, so I'm just gonna wait for a minute. There we go. Okay, so... iron's pretty much the only thing, but once I get up to Foundry, I'll be able to do the iron a hell of a lot easier. Come on. Come. And you need coal, which is going to come from a magic chest filled with coal. Okay, so we've got the lubricant now. We've got everything except for steel. We're a couple down on, and refined concrete. I'll do a few more of them. Okay, concrete is stone bricks, iron ore, and water. So I need to convert some of the water into the steam into water, even. You know what? That is probably going to be the easiest. Do that. Stick one of them on. And grab an extra couple of pipes. This is probably in chemical factory. Yeah, that's good. So I accidentally built one too many. Why did I make that cut? I'm not sure what I was thinking there, so don't ask. And you're going to turn some steam into water. It's going to be assembling machine. Stone brick, iron ore. Don't need much of this, so I'm just going to grab, I don't know, one of these. You take 20 to make 10. I need, what, 20, so I need to make 40 concrete. So yeah, I didn't think I need many of the iron ore, and I needed 4. Bricks. There you are. And 3 crafts of these, not going to take very long at all. Get some mining done. I think this is about everything I need. Okay, I'm going to have some power. I think I'm going to be about the point of setting up Foundry. I'll need to check if it's the same pumps. Is it just... Oh, you can cast pipes directly out of... Okay, but if you need pipe to ground, it still needs the pipes. Okay. What's it called? What was I looking for here? Oh yeah, offshore pump. Okay, extracts fluid from bodies of water, water lava, and various oceans. Cool. Okay, so we've got 40 concrete. Change recipe to refined concrete. We've got everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many sticks do you need? You need 8, and I do this twice. So I need 16 iron sticks. Okay, so that's going to be the concrete. 20 of. Circuit steel plates. Okay, so it's basically steel. And, well, iron. Actually, how many... You know what? Yeah, just make as many as you can. I need 30, it's making 31. Hey, Panda. Can't believe I'm late. Hey. How are you doing? Okay, how many steel is that? Okay, that's 65. That's actually more than I thought. I'm just waiting on... nothing. I've got everything. Okay, okay. No ping messed me up so much. Yeah, I can imagine. Back in like 20? Going great, just wanting to get back to the office to post my latest practice turn piece. Oh god. Will you ever take a break, or is it just going to be like endless? Like, nah, well, yeah. I just did a thing. Okay. Foundry. Oh, we've got lube. We've got concrete. We've got tungsten. We've got green circuits. And we've got steel. Oh, God. We're going to be able to have metals, like, actually mineable. Not just like bios. Okay, foundry barely big, but okay. Right. I think I want you up here because, yeah, no. Palisite. Palisite. Ooh, big drill. Big drill. Okay, so honestly, that isn't the end of the world. That's actually not bad. Oh, you've got so many things you can make. %, you're going. First one of these is going straight into iron though. Hey, that actually worked out. Wait. Yeah. I need to, like, you know, make it first. There we go. The one thing I don't know is what I'm going to do with all this stuff. Okay, so I'm going to need a load of power balls. Hadn't really thought about that part. Because the power's down here and that's all up there. I think just having the big poles is going to be the best, despite using a lot more. Okay, where's the highest up point? Okay, so I'm gonna need at least another 5 steel to make another one of them. Okay. This is worth it because we're getting there, and actually turning the molten iron into steel is quite good as well, so well, it's actually really good. I guess I will just mine a bit of this while I'm waiting, because I need at least 5 of them, so at least 2 crafts. I guess what I pretty much want to be doing at the minute is getting to the point where I can make some more foundries fairly easily. So I've got like some one-off set up here to be able to craft them, but really I'm gonna need a few. Because, well, shit, I'm probably going to want an extra 5 to make a steel tank. Because what I'm thinking is, I need the foundry for both the creating the molten iron and the casting process, so I'm thinking if I create it, put it into a storage, then I move the foundry, have that do the casting. That gets me around the problem of I need to effectively to begin. No, that's not quite far enough. Okay, if I get that there, as you know what, that one doesn't matter at the minute. What does matter is I can get this connected. But yeah, what I'm thinking is I connect that to there. I will do some of that manually for the minute. Yeah. Fill this, then I can basically turn this building around, make it do the casting. I will need a chest, iron chest for now. Oops. And what used the most stone? Okay, I know there was some stuff that I saw with refined concrete other than the refinery, so I do need to be making stone bricks, but unfortunately I don't think it needs that much. what did I say, 40 of these. Yeah, so it's 20 stone bricks. So that's 40 to make a foundry. But that just makes the stone problem worse because now we've got even more. I'm guessing there's a sink for stone, but I just haven't seen it yet. I don't know what it possibly will be though, but we'll find out eventually, I'm guessing. Okay, I think this is going to work quite well. So yeah, if I basically stop this here, switch you over to casting, and rotate the building. There we go, we got the iron going. Okay, so you need 200 per... Okay, so that's a decent amount of iron I've got. I don't particularly need that one connecting. I will save that because I want the mining drill going here. The reason I've got this switch to doing iron now is I want some more belts. Just to keep them topped off ever so slightly. Get this mining drill in here. Doesn't really matter to me where I got. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, no, the building doesn't need it at the moment, but that's kind of because of my temporary solution of just turning this building around. Right. Okay, once I get plastic, I might make speed modules. Right, these big drills. You need the plastic. Okay. Well, I'm down to heavy oil, so it's a matter of cracking at this point, isn't it? So it's mainly steel I'm missing, so what I'm actually going to do is change this over because I did notice the casting for steel is a bit more efficient than turning the plates. And also I'm getting quite a lot of steel very quickly there compared to what I have been getting. Nope. I didn't want all the stone, but fine. I'm gonna find something to do with the stone. You know what? I'm going to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on steel for now. Make a ton of steel, and then hopefully I won't just burn through it because I have some steel. But yeah, I know me. I probably will. Actually, what I probably should do. Okay, you need plastic as well. Noted. Actually, I should also get some more pump jacks going. In fact, I'm going to get a few pump jacks going. I had all this set up and it works. Brilliant. But really, I need more than that. Okay, heavy oil comes to here. I also need some power balls. I've probably I've used all the steel up. As soon as I got some steel, it's just like I'm just gonna use this. Actually, I do need to go check the other ones. Okay. Got 5. Get a load of pipes. I think I'm gonna switch you back now to. Oh, oh, you have recipe to make foundry in the foundry. Okay, come on. Iron. Turn you back round. If I can get that filled up, I think I will turn around next time. Probably just go for iron, but eventually it's not going to be an issue because I'm just going to, you know, do everything. But until I get more foundries going, I should have stolen some of them furnaces. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so do I have everything made here? Yes. Why does it stick like that? Because, yeah, you need water. They're gonna need a couple of blocks away. I'm also gonna need more underground than I actually accounted for here, which is none. Yeah, make all unknown pipes and okay, which side is this going to be on? Okay, that works. That works quite well, actually. You... Them side. Good. Now we can connect that there, that there. Okay. Move that across bit so that actually connects. Okay, so we got down to the petroleum. Plastic is coal and petroleum gas. Okay, so I'm gonna need some of the coal. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop shipping all the coal. I didn't because, yeah, I didn't need to. More than anything, I didn't need to at the time. Okay, you're halfway full. That'll do for now. Switch you to casting iron. Yeah, I've still got 150 steel. That's going to be enough for now. Hey Panda, welcome back. Plastic is chemical plant. Stop sending me corn midstream. I mean, what? Okay, I jokingly said that and going, I think I'm not sure how much of that one I can show on stream. Well, all I'll say is there is something in the channel of the Discord server, and if you want to go have a look, it is really good and really cute. I'm just like, I'm not sure if I can show much of that one. That looks so good though. Oh, I love that pose. And to be fair, there is that, but also I'm always not sure how much underboobs they allow. Because I know that, like, you can get away with a lot of, like, the top, but I know they're quite strict on underboob for some reason, so... That is so good, though. Like, I love that pose. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want to have to bring power here. Okay, solar power it is. You make quick, safer work at it. If you really want to, you really don't have to. It is good as it is. It's just, I don't know if I can show it. I have no idea what the ratio is going to be like here. Factorio Vulcanus solar ratio. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's about 11 to 8. Approximately. It is definitely clothing and not body paint. But no, thank you. I can definitely show that. Why wouldn't you? Hello? Thank you. No, this is what I'm saying. I absolutely love the pose. Like, let's just say I have quite a few pictures of me in pretty much that pose, so funnily enough, you actually hit a very me pose. It has copious ass, thigh, and boob. That it does. Where did we put you though? Yeah, I think down there works. Thank you. Oh god, this is actually brilliant. Back to working on the pride art. Oh my god, honestly, I can't wait to see what you're cooking up with that. The amount of work you're putting in already. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with I'm looking forward to it. 400 layers and counting. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, that sounds really, really fun. Also, there's just acid guys are there, but oh well. I am probably going to end up redoing this at some point because I am just shoving this stuff in. Jeez, I can't imagine doing anything on 400 layers. I can't imagine trying to find the bit you actually want to find on 400 layers. Where's batteries? Batteries. Oh god, what does it? It's to slightly less accumulators than solar panels, so you know what, fuck it. We're gonna do 1-to-1. Eventually I will actually do the ratio properly, but not now. Not now. Okay, yeah. You know, why have I put it there? That's like the stupidest place. That's... I might be able to fit things in. I was looking and going, I'm probably going to need to use a second power pole because I put it in a stupid ass place, but it survives barely. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more of these. I could go around these, but sort of my thinking is if I'm going to be building across, I might as well clear some. Okay, so that's there, that's there, that's there. And I almost completely overshot the area. Oh, right. I'm gonna probably need some undergrounds and some... Hey, Evil! How are you doing? Okay, so we need to get coal to this point and that point. So we're gonna need a splitter and an underground. And, you know, more belts. And cancel them for a minute. Okay, I can't just manually go around there. Underground onto the bar, splitter onto the bar. You split there. You go up and around here. And now we've got some coal going that way and some coal going this way. Good. I think we need more coal than that because I think this is kind of hungry. Yeah, you need 10 coal every 5 seconds. Actually, I should be shoving this tungsten ore into this machine. Oh, you need carbon. Yeah. Do I have enough for another foundry here? Not quite. Not quite. Okay. That is fine. I'll find some trees on my way around. Hey. There we go. I was looking and going, where did all the trees go? Oh, is this a 1-to-1 ratio? Yes, it is. I need 1 carbon to get 1 out. I think. Yeah. Okay, so I want at least... Okay, I've got a stack. More. How many more can we get in here? Okay, at least there's a fair amount of these trees keeping on going around, so I think I can get... Oh, how many... Okay, I just needed 1 over. Oh, thank you for that, but... Okay, so I never thought about this. We've got plastic now. We can make advanced circuits, which means we just need the flying robot frames, and we can make... Oh, we didn't even need plastic for that, but we need to make the electrical engines. Yeah, I thought I needed reds for constructions, like advanced circuits. I need electronic circuits. Oh, the flying robot frames, is that what takes the reds? No, they take... Have I been waiting to push for bots and I didn't even need to? Okay. Well, moving on beyond my dome. I think I will get a few more of these doing cold though, because, yeah. I don't think that's enough. I can get rid of a couple of these. Reds is logistic, blue aren't used in bots. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I thought reds were used for the construction. Okay, so that's double the amount there. I suppose while I'm here, I should probably go iron in there, copper in there, and the rest of these you can make some bricks. Except for this one that still has some iron. Speaking of which, my foundry should be about finished turning all of the molten iron into plates. So go turn that building around. Yep, you are done. Okay, that's a bit better on the amount of iron plates. No way, everyone's finding the shiny pebbles. Okay, so copper I am easily good for. Iron I'm good for a while, until I go make 500 belts, because you can. Okay, I did get these from Jack, so... Not quite. That's good enough now. Okay, sulfuric acid is going up. There. Coal, I still need more. Maybe? Actually, no, that seems to be slightly rising. Plastic, we've done okay there. Okay. I just need more casting. Casting. Cracking. Couldn't think of the word. Okay, so we've got coal there, we've got that going there. I think we just need to get basically working on making more factories. Oh, bots. 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 If I keep saying it, I might actually do it. Oh, that'll also allow me to make the big miners. That's what needs advanced circuits. I'll just make the level 2 ones. And then, sorry to say, but you should probably temper your expectations because a lot of it was staring at the background and going, why you not work? I get that. That is pretty much my process working on things. Just stare at it and hopefully it fixes itself. Notice the hot gem in the last phase thought was nice. It was nice. I've got no easy way to just bring this in to just focus on that. But no, I thought that was a nice detail in it. Actually, I meant to respond to you the other day. Like, I've been so bad this week with talking. I was saying before, it hasn't been the best week, and honestly, I've just been pretty much a recluse and not talked to anyone. It's just been like, yeah, that's it. Nothing more to do. No one to talk to, no one to do anything. Right. So I've got easily enough bricks. I need to get more concrete made. Do I have... No, I don't have any iron. 18 should be enough. Okay. That's going to be a thing. I am going to need to be manually mining because I need the concrete. Right. I need water for this. You know what? I'll make a couple of these. What else do you need? Bricks and iron ore. Which, to be honest, I'm just going to shove in manually for now. And I've used all of the inserters. I'm supposed to be making boats. I just instantly went straight back into I'm making boundaries. Okay. Yeah, but power might be a little bit down, but this is the thing I'm looking at and going, do I really want to do this or just go solar? Because solar is actually quite good here. or relatively good here, I think. Just because you don't have any easier way of doing things. So how much power does it actually take to get the power? I don't know how much. Yeah, because need through here. I don't know how much power that's going to take, to be honest. Okay, it's only up to 200. I bought chemical plants used more than that. But recommend solar since solar power is 4 times effective here. Yeah, I had noticed that and gone, I know it's not purely that good because the day-night cycle, but do have things working for that, and I can just shove some more stuff in here, make some batteries. That's, yeah, 140 batteries. Okay, I literally just looked this up. What's the ratio? 11:8. Cuckoo! Thank you for the 7 strings tree. How are you doing? The days are longer and Vulcanus has very short nights. Okay. Right, so 11 and there's 2. Did I say 11 to 8? Yeah, 11 to 8, approximately. I might have 8. Yeah, because I've got 1 there. Actually, I'll cancel 1 of them. Wait. If I disconnect, I'll need to actually remember to put a power pole back in. Yeah, I'll just steal the ones I've already made. Okay. Knock 1 off there because I have 1 in the inventory. Then knock 2 off. 5. Oh, right. You're kinda not connected. Yeah. 8 and 5. 8 and 5. Who's that beautiful person on the left? On the right? Well, that would be me, and that would be me drawn by Panda. Which I absolutely love this. This is supposed to be practice work they've done, not just like this is your practice. Huh. What are you practicing? Trying to be too good? They are beautiful. Where I will No, take that back. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Where's it? I need... It was an anatomy practice. You just pulled and shade. Yeah, figured it was gonna be anatomy because it looks like, you know, playing with paws. See, and this is why. Okay, so you're not even doing anything, you just wanted to be through them pipes. This was the early warning system. I don't know where they're actually going to go, so... Okay, you've invaded pipe over here as well. Oh god. The infestation is getting worse. Usually when drawing, don't do proper anatomy steps, just kind of throw things in a good enough. This is one of the proper time actually did proper anatomy. Well, it came out great, so whatever you did seems to have worked. Also, because I've got no coverage up here, I have no idea where they went. So, yeah. I hope they were just, like, wanting to be through, but then they seem to run off, so I'm scared they're attacking something. Oh, right, I was it. Okay, if I had some steel... Turn around, and you! I need some steel. I don't know what you're doing in here. I'm gonna need to put this stone somewhere, probably turn all into bricks. You know what, I'll just leave that because I have enough iron for now. I have sort of enough copper. Okay, just need to wait for you to make the reds. Never decide on these how I want to place them. You know what? I know this is perfect and uneven of perfect. There is 11 to 8. I'm just going to stick an extra solar panel in so it matches up a bit better. Because that just looks uncompleted to me. It feels uncompleted. That's going to be a decent amount of power. Plus, we've got a little bit of extra power during the day, so doesn't actually help much. I guess it can help a bit if you go over power. Okay. Okay, where did I get to with these? I was making sticks, but did I actually make them? No. You know what? I'm just gonna make a load of these. Stick some of you in. Okay, unfortunately, I want to do one at a time, so come on. I just want to put the last couple of carbon in you. 1, 2, 3. Right, you. Oh, I made 10 too many. Okay, semi-automated on the concrete now. At least it's just got the building there to shove the materials in. How are we doing on steel? Decent enough. Decent. I don't know what that was, but... Oh, was it just the building? Yeah. Yeah. It sounded like it was going a bit crazy there, but... Okay, what did we need for the next foundry? I just need to make the electronic circuits. Actually, you know, the only thing I actually need for the next one is another 30 electronic circuits. Okay. Right, that does lead me to need to actually look now. How quickly do you do different things? 250 every 16. $20 every 3.2. Why'd I have to have 0.2? Okay, I'm just gonna do this on 3. That'll be 5. That's 100 every 15 seconds. Okay, so I can have 2 casting off, 1 bringing in. Okay, so Going off that, actually, steel go at the same time. It does go at the same time. So, okay, so I'll have the one coming in and I'll make iron and steel out of it. I do want to upgrade to steel chests here. Get you 110. Okay, stop you. You now switch back to doing molten iron from lava. And get rid of that now. Not needed. You are going to make iron plates. When I put it in the right place. That's gonna conflict, so right. Okay. I can't put them exactly where I wanted them to be. I need to have them slightly off. Also, I turn the building back around. Actually, I'm going to connect them pipes just to make sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Get rid of that. There. 250 every 16 seconds. Five. You'll do about 5. And that's 20. I'm sure this should go up, not down. Okay, yeah, they're staying. It's staying about up now. Okay. Oh god, these use a lot of power, don't they? 2.5, yeah, 2.6 megawatts each. Okay, hi, how you doing? Oh god, you've come to see me suffer learning all the new mechanics, have you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, so they are very, very expensive. So I think I'm best off putting efficiency in to begin with. Ooh, they're gonna take a while. Yeah, 3 efficiency ones, I'll put them down to 80% cap, so that's gonna be a ton off. Woo, that's gonna be like 2 megawatts each plant. So yeah, I didn't realize they took quite so much power, so I should probably Well, I wasn't going to get into doing stuff until I could at least get belt out for copper. But I might need to at least get some of the green production set up. Oh, no, don't do that. No, cancel them two. May... Oh, I already have an assembling machine, that's fine, so put them two back on. Assembling machine. You're just going to be a one-off, so... Right, I am going to be making greens. In and out. Yeah, actually. Yeah, direct. I didn't think about this. Ooh. Hey. I'm not redesigning it. Hooray! Made it space. Yeah, it was the last thing that I did the last week, and it was close, but it managed to make it. So now I've got to deal with this, which honestly I'm getting there. It's not the first time I've dealt with liquid metals because I don't know. Okay, we're going back a couple of years to the last time I played Factorio, but the last one I was playing was C-Block, so I was dealing with liquid metals, but trying to just get used to the base game and, well, DLC implementation. Okay, the quick math was right. Yeah, you can give me a tip. Oh yeah, that's knocked quite a lot off that. You can use inserters to dump stone to lava. Okay, that. Thank you. That you just saved me a massive headache because I was a little while ago going, okay, I'm gonna have to find something to do it in. There's gonna be a sink for it. I don't know what the sink is. But if it's literally just doing that. Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, that does mean I should probably start to save some of that. What do I need? Some of the greens. Actually, I should probably make another couple of them. Output, right. Put into that chest. Yeah, that is going to save me a hell of a headache. Actually, you can have all these stones now. Because, yeah. I had been looking through the different things and going, well, I'm going to need so much concrete and this. But I hadn't found anything that was like, oh, yeah, this is where you can put all the stone. Okay, so we've got some green circuits being made now. Right. I wanted to get pots on the go. So, yeah, iron steel. I am just going to do some manually to begin with, I think. I'm going to need assembling machines, fast inserters. What? Okay, I'm missing copper. Might need to switch this over to copper at least temporarily because I just don't have any copper. And rather than going mining, Okay. Okay, so I need at least another 2 foundries. So I can do copper. Okay, another one at a push because I could use the one that does steel production. I think I can get around that. Vulcanus, the land of infinite resource. I have seen that, and I am starting to see why. When you can turn lava into calcite seems to be the thing, but I did see that the big miners. Was it the big miners that have reduced usage of the resources? Okay. So we've got some copper there. Now I should be able to make... What was I trying to make? Oh, I was trying to make pasta inserters. Yeah, I knew it was something simple. Okay, so got some iron. Copper is working on it. Not to mention that advanced ice processing makes calcite. That is something I didn't know, and that is quite interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, I don't have any carbon. Where do I want to make these? Right, I was going to move this anyway because... Yeah. That is where the loop currently goes. So... So. Put you there. I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I am doing like 90% of the moving things around by hand right now because, yeah, I will fix it later. Is basically the motto at the moment. At some point, it will get fixed. Is that time now? No. Okay, so I do need so many gears and so many pipes. Coal can be made in space. This mixing Vulcanus with space means every pre-space science can be made infinite. Like, the only red and greens can be scaled infinitely. Interesting distinction. Oh, okay. Right. So, engines, you need them, and them. How much do you need? You need 1, and 2. Okay, so that actually works quite well with the amounts I put in. And steel, which is way too much. Well, who cares? You're gonna make 30. Yeah, 30. So I need 30 greens. Where are my greens at? Did I? Shit. I didn't give it more copper. That should do. Okay, I think, you know, I can just leave on copper. I've got a lot of iron, got a lot of steel. I just need, you know what, just gonna be quick to make. these myself. Or just as quick, because we can share. You make some, I make some. There we go, first ball. All these little bits sticking out everywhere are starting to get on my nerves, but I guess that's one of the things being here. Iron ore, you go down into concrete. Okay, I'll give you a stack of both of them. Take them batteries. Oh, what does I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I meant to somewhere. You know what? I don't think there's anything particularly on bar 3 that I need right now. No, so I'll just make a new bar. Just take a copy of that. Slightly off ratio, but it is good enough. Didn't need any of that stuff. Bricks I meant to put down here with the concrete. At least whatever I could. Greens, I want to pick some more. Copper, need some more because I use some. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, how are we doing on all of these? Decent enough. What do we run out of? Iron. Okay, if that's the case, I need to switch you back over to doing iron. You can switch over to doing steel and replace pipes. Okay, not replace that middle bit of the pipe because apparently that's too far. I wasn't even paying attention to these. That's way too many greens it's using when I could just be using these. Just unfortunately, there was none there at the time, so. Okay, you are getting there just slowly. Yeah, no, the power's a bit low. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, yeah, I want lots more greens, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? Not quite. There we go. Okay, need to make the reds, but that's fine. Right. How many of these have you actually created? Cool. Alright. I will take 4. I'm actually going to cancel like most of that. Because I want them bots. They're more important. Interesting. The accumulates run out. Jeez. Okay, so it's draining the accumulators the way down to... Oh, it's like... I'm below usage when things are actually turned on. No. Come on. Hurry up. I don't care if you're going to be slow about it. I just want the bots to do something. Come on, little guy. Wait. I have construction bot? Why is construction... Oh, turned off. Why was it turned off? It had me thinking for a second because with everything else on this planet, I was just looking and going, God, please tell me there's not a problem with the bots. Not using steam turbines, get more bang for your buck. I've got one over here, but honestly, I don't mind the solar here because the solar being, what, plus 300% on Vulcanus. With it. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely ignored the ratio and added one more in because it looked better. Yeah, the solar panel increase there was basically an extra 3 megawatts peak, so... Which isn't bad for 12 panels. Oh, yeah, you're talking about steam turbines. Well, I can't exactly do that because I never did nuclear research before I came here. So, yeah, I've either got to go back and use the bots to get down to this point, which I could continue the bot network down to be able to place something down there. Oh, yeah. I did notice that before because I was looking and going, this produces 500 degrees steam, which is more than the steam turbine, steam engines. It's the steam turbines, but I haven't done the research, so... Not much I can really do there without just basically doing a very slow crawl across the map, placing down robo-ports. One chem plant can support 30 engines. I don't think so. 10k steam every 5 seconds, so that's 2k steam a second. Don't these use... Okay, that uses 30 seconds. Actually, yeah, 2K is like... Oh, God. That's too much maths. That's quite a bit, isn't it? Okay. I'm very narrowly going to the positive for the first time in like, I don't know how long though, so I'm happy about that at the minute. But yeah, you're right, there's a lot more untapped potential from that. Where am I taking that steam? Where would be a good place to take this steam? I don't have any pipes. That's helpful. Okay, stop making quite so many of them. Okay, eventually you'll have some pipes do that. Boilers can only support 2 steam engines, which is where you got 2 from. But to be honest, at the time I had absolutely nothing set up here. It was basically 1 pump jack, 1 thing, and I just stuck 2 in because there was space to stick 2 in. It wasn't actually a conscious decision. Yeah, 2K a second, you're using 30 a second. Oh god. Why am I failing on this so badly? Believe me, I'd just go to 18. Can do about 30 turbines, so 60 engines. Yeah, that's where I was getting to, like 66, I think. Yes, 60 would be 1,800, so 10% of that would be 1,980, which would be 66. If I got that right. Okay, I am using some of the steam for water occasionally, but I don't think it's that much. Okay. What's this space looking? Decent enough. Helps if I actually start doing the craft. And I need a couple more pipes to go on top of that. Yeah, I never even thought to look at the amounts of steam it was making. At least not on this level. Jeez, I wasn't thinking 60 odd for a single. Cancel them for a second because I want these pipes in. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's just a bit of production now. I suppose it's not as important having the efficiency modules either, because, you know, I have a little bit of power to spare. Right, so what is going to be the next thing I'm in for? More foundries, I think. Okay, so carbon, sulfuric acid, and coal, so chemical factory. So I know carbon, the tungsten carbide is one thing I'm running against. I don't have renewable tungsten carbide yet. I think down there is the only one I've seen, but that's out of my area, so carbon is in not here, it's chemical plant. I literally looked at that and went, it's chemical plant. I could have sworn I placed up, but okay. What? Is that my ketchup? Okay, I could have just went from the other way anyway. Two chests on this, one in, one out. Get you going there. Okay, so I've got the tungsten going automatically. These are not going automatically, but I do have quite a bit of concrete there. You're mainly lacking steel. You need a load of grains and a load of... Okay, you're just waiting to complete the craft, and then I'll be back to it. You need copper. You're pretty much always gonna need copper. You have a lot of these, so I'll switch this back to copper for the minute. Actually, no. I'll leave you on there. I'm gonna do what I was talking about before and steal the one doing steel. Yes, steal the steel. At least for a couple of minutes until I've completed. You know what, with where these are now, and I've got the rest of them out there, I'm just going to do that. Move them out the way. the fact they're all over there now is really amazing. Right, Foundry. You have enough for some more. Actually, I'm probably not even gonna need steel. I think I'm just gonna have everything hit. Yep. Okay. Once I submit this one, I'll get copper set up. I'm gonna need some pipe. And what else can we cast out of this? Okay, so that's copper. Yeah, so copper, low density, and upgradable. Okay. I do love the option with this of being able to just take things and cast wherever you need. And you're going to be the plates. Just connect the line. Okay. You can still get stuck in there down the edges, so it doesn't really matter. You need both the things. Yeah, you need calcite, and you need rid of the stone. I might move that stone chest. Or just move where this comes in. Yeah, move where this comes in. I'll put priority right. You come down there. It'd be easier to just go put one across there, put one across there, and one across here. Somewhere. Okay. That's all the major things. I will move them round. No, the green should go permanently. I love the fact that it's just so easy now. Got everything sorted, don't have to... In fact, I should be casting... What is the ratio on the casting direct to copper cable? Because I noticed on steel it was very optimal. Okay, so... 2 cable for 1 plate. Okay, was what I thought. You make 1 plate out of 20, so one cable is 5. So you make 2 out of 5. So you double the amount you get. Yeah. Casting directly to top cable saves half the material. Okay, it's an infinite material because it's molten copper, but whether or not that is entirely worth it, different. I guess, it probably is. I don't know, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of new variables for stuff and going. Like, later on, like, I do sort of have an idea on quality stuff and going, yeah, but then you're basically removing a step and you want to keep that step. I am glad I'm not at the point of actually worrying about quality yet because it seems like such a headache. Okay, so what do we need to focus on now? I can make more boards. That's a good thing to focus on. Actually, pick up some of these green circuits because, you know, and you know what, all our copper. Unplug that machine, take all of this, put it round here. I have a lot more of that than I thought I did. You can have an extra 40 of these, so you might actually make a couple of these. I could swear I just picked... I did. You're missing steel now. So actually, I'll probably get a couple of foundries out of that. Right, big miners. I need tungsten, I need electrical engines, and I need... That looks to be it. Okay, I'm gonna move you quest by one, just see for that. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that like that because I don't particularly need any more of that. Okay, I'm actually out of tungsten ore, so I'm gonna actually take that up and just so I don't accidentally make any more foundries at the moment. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I'm gonna finally put down a radar to just so I can actually see. Okay. Right, radar isn't actually on my bar. What? Oh, it's on the other bar that took off. Yeah, that makes sense. Where are we down here? Alright. Right, how many of these did you actually... You have made 10. So the big miners, I need 10 advanced circuits. Wait. Instantly, I was just like, oh, I can make some more bots now. No, I want these. I want to try out the big miner. Do I? Probably something in the research I should probably be doing. I mean, I could just do one of the productivities, but capacity bonuses always useful. Okay, you need a foundry for this. I'll probably just creep up to one of these for a minute. Okay, let's find out what big mining drill is like. Ooh, tungsten steel research. Alright. You need tungsten or unmolten iron. Okay. No. Helps if I pick this up. Give me a comparison. You know what? Use can wait. I'm not in a rush. Okay, so your mining speed 0.5, area 5.5. Okay. Okay, so the mining speed is 5 times quicker. Resource drain is half the amount. Okay, pollution is 4 times much, but it's going 5 times quicker, so it's making less relative pollution. Mining area is a whole lot bigger. And has an extra module slot. Again, the power consumption is like 3.5 times, but it's going 5 times quicker. It's just all around better. Okay, this is going to be wide good. I can already tell. The thing calls the one that... Yeah, I can replace all these with just one of these. Okay. Okay. Plus there's a 1 stone in the way. I'm just gonna put this more on the edge. And put you back in, see you actually work. I don't need all of these anymore. Don't particularly need them anymore. I'll just do up another one of them. Not causing too much problems here, is that? No. Okay. You're popping up base all over the place. Not that particularly mind, as long as they're not actually doing anything. Hey. think I want to start bringing some of the resources down here, like sulfuric acid and calcite. And I guess bring the other things I'm crafting up here down. Well, actually no. Pipe everything down. Yeah, because I want to pipe everything down and just take things off when I need them, I guess. Was actually running things in the original base a bit like this, which I don't usually do, like in the red signs, having the petroleum going on and making plastic on site, trying that for a change. So whether or not I'm just going to do the same here, and rather than belting around iron and such, just belt around the metal. That's one pipe to do, well, iron, steel, iron pipes, iron bars. Okay, so I'm gonna need, honestly, I'll probably end up just deleting a lot of this. A lot of these were for like one-offs. Like, I'll get rid of the engine stuff for now. Boundary doesn't really matter. Same with concrete. Plastic, no, and since we're not doing plastic, don't need them. Carbon doesn't matter because we're out of tungsten, so now the coal line doesn't matter until this point. Water, we don't need anything for. Beams going across that way, so I will leave that for now. We don't need the lube or the heavy oil. Yeah, I think only this part is currently required. Oh, actually, I still need that for the steam. Okay, so if I pipe down, yeah, pipe down the sulfuric, I've got the other pipes that can come down here. I've got belts coming here. I've got the coal there. Yeah, that's gonna work out. I'm just thinking open space. I can get this set up so it's a bit less, a little less said about how I had that set up, the better. Keep forgetting I've got bots now. Okay, right, so I'll get some oil production going somewhere, so I'm gonna need, obviously, but I'll move this steam production over. It doesn't really matter with that, does it? Having the one built, it does mean I need the calcite. Never remember what it's called. calcite. Oh yeah, like calcium. Duh. Okay, so we've got sulfuric coming down that way. Another capacity bonus. Why not? Do I want any more of them? Well, no. Doesn't matter at the moment. Okay. So, first up, we have... honestly, make an extra couple of them and next couple of these. That's probably a good first up. Oh, I have no pump jack. I don't make a pump jack and not connect it. Well, other than that, I don't have the pipes connected at the minute. Okay, so we've done the steam port where... okay, I will need to get the water from that steam pipe. Yeah, I'll come down somewhere up it. Or even just at the side. If I go up here... that is one plate for one. Pipe casting. Okay, so it doesn't make any difference whatsoever to cast pipe or construct plate. Still cost 10. So yeah, pipes I would probably more go with having their own building for. Except for right now where I'm just gonna go say yellow is a lot shorter than I thought they would. Thought they went more than 400 ground. Okay, I'm gonna need that to be one longer so I can do that. You to you to you. There to that. That should do it. You're gonna be pipes. You're going to be like the ground. This one in between connects up to there and goes if pipes is greater than 200. Basically, I don't want it putting the pipes down into the making the undergrounds unless there's so many pipes in the top one. The thing is, even if I have just these, I'll turn that down for 100 to 100 for now. The thing is, once I've made the pipes, I could make the undergrounds relatively quickly myself. What's the time? Yeah, half a second. So I don't really care. I would much prefer to have the overgrounds. Right. What routing is going to be the best for these? I think just going down over here. Yeah. Gives me a nice clean stretch. Um. Now what? Hopes if I can get into the right square, but. Hi Alex! How you doing? Hope your weekend's going well. Okay, I need like a lot more undergrounds. Alright, glad to have tomorrow off. Was a busy person this morning due to this Super Bowl stuff excitement. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's tonight, isn't it? Oh, completely forgot that was on. I would like one mega factory, please. Well, unfortunately, we're kind of stuck at the moment with like barely any factory. Until I get sorted into the new mechanics. What's how you doing, Robot? I'll accept a mostly factory. Well, it's mostly non-existent at the moment. Unless you count just big piles of molten metal. I might be halfway through rebuilding. Okay. I need like tons of these. Can you hurry up, please? To be fair, it's kind of my fault because, you know, I'm not having them do it very quickly. In fact, you can go a little bit quicker, I suppose. See, no sports fanatic. If it's in front of me, I watch, but won't go my way to watch it. It's just TV in general. Love games more than TV. Yeah, I am pretty much the same with that. There is not much sport-wise that I will go out of my way to watch, but I tend to watch when it's there. Which is why I've been watching random bits of the Winter Olympics. Ding! Have I eaten today? Yes. I will say I had a nap after I ate, so it's still today. Just I haven't eaten since I got up. The thing is, I've only been up so many hours. No, what did I eat? Oh yeah, I had a pizza and I deep fried some mushrooms and onion. Okay, I kind of worked backwards with that because I kind of decided on the sides that I wanted deep fried mushroom and onion, and I was like, okay, I've got to make this into a meal. I can't just deep fry random stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Yay, head back. Hey, I wonder if we're 3 hours into the stream already. I just looked there and I was like, I thought we were close to an hour. Okay, okay. you're starting to cap out. That is kind of good. Right, if I take these pipes and these pipes, I should be okay on pipes for at least 5 minutes. Ooh, I can have more construction robots. Yes. Okay, big drill. I do actually need to get that doing, which I just use the rest of the electrical engines. Whoops. It's fine. I'm not telling you today. I'm doing a little bit better today. It's been a difficult weekend and a not so great week, but yeah, it is going okay at least. So just gotta take the little things, you know. Okay, what was I going to... There was... Okay, so go free foundry state. What is the crafting speed on some of these things? You make 2 every 1 second. You make 2... Okay. You're half second. You are 1.6 second. Honestly, 1-to-1 actually kind of makes sense for electronic circuits. I believe you make 1 every half second. Yeah. You make 1 every 1.5 seconds, basically. Every half second, you need 1 and 3. It's basically 1-to-1. So yeah, I'm just getting confused by this because I'm not used to that working. I'm not used to a 1-to-1. Okay, so if we connect you into there. Actually, I'm going to need to go more further down with that one, so you connect to there just so they're equal. Whoops, I forgot a piece of pipe. Vendor for chips and tortillas and chips will sound like crazy today and yesterday. Oh, I bet. I can imagine everything like that's just absolutely insane for at least these couple of days. Yeah, I know you're going too fast, but... Okay. Your 1 second casting time. Make 2. What am I missing here? Oh, your crafting speed is 4. The building's crafting speed is 4. So although it's saying it does that, it does it 4 times faster. I never! Hi, Crimson! Oh, how are you all doing this weekend? Surviving and currently seeing the Super Bowl. Yeah, I completely forgot that was actually on tonight. Not exactly something that I would generally watch or focus on, but yeah, just completely forgot. Okay. You can make one every half second. Times by 4 is going to be 8 a second. Well, you make 2 every second times by 4 crafting speed. Will this fit onto how we doing on belts? That's the 18. So actually that's going to be slightly too much for one of them belts, isn't it? All over surviving while having arm cramp. Oh, don't want arm cramp. Don't want any sort of cramp. Okay, I think fast transport belts are going to be enough. Okay, how many can this make? You make 4 a second. No, you make 8 a second. I believe. Yes? You make... Oh yeah, you're like 2.5. Okay, so in a second you make basically none. But no, because you make 2.5 seconds because it actually goes 4 times faster than what it's... Oh god. I keep forgetting that buildings have crafting speed. Thing is, didn't have arm cramp until after you came home to... Well, to be honest, sometimes it does just hit you like that. There's nothing, and then you stop, and all of a sudden, yeah. You know what? A couple of bulk inserters should do it, right? I'm also gonna need a couple more of them. One, 2, 3, 4. Four might actually be overkill for this. My brain's just not processing math at the moment, which kinda sucks. Wait, I should do the big ones. Yeah, big ones first, small ones after. Small ones to fill in the gaps, so... Right, you're gonna do greens. Now we get to find out if this anywhere near enough. Or maybe it's because you've been working a lot physically. Well, yeah, if you have been pushing it a bit harder than usual, that can definitely be a cause. Something like that. 2. Ooh, I only have 1 more of these. Okay, can we clear this out, please? Okay, we are going down, but it's still... It's not pausing though, because although it's coming up basically... Yeah. It just has stuff in there, so... Because it's a liquid. Okay, it might be iron that goes... runs out first. Yeah, it's probably going to be iron. I don't know. That is plenty of greens for now, though. Grain production goes from like 60 a minute to 360 a minute. I think this is probably gonna how I do things in the long run. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it immediately now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm not gonna have enough foundries. I could get more carbide, but I suppose I could possibly steal some from here without the worm getting too pissed, because the worm's like all the way over there. I might be able to get some before the worm comes for me. I know the worm doesn't come for me if I'm just mining it. But yeah, I was thinking I might just stick down a building there and hope for it. Okay, so I didn't even mean to set up grains, I just did it. What I really wanted to do was get the oil production set up, probably. Okay. How much of each of these did you need? 10 and 2 every 5 seconds. Okay, that's fine. I can do a couple of these off a single line. I'm only going to do one for now, but if I do want to expand and do more... What are you missing? Stuff here. Whoops. It helps if I actually reconnect the pipes. But yeah, I can just continue this line across if I need to. You know what? I'm just going to put them around. It's a me thing. It doesn't actually mean anything like game-wise. It will copy across either way, but you know. Right. Now I need some steam. You just need a... Yeah, calcite. I'm just going to produce some steam up here because the reason I want this steam is purely for water. Of course, son here. You're just into a chemical plant. Chemical plant to chemical plant. Okay, I could run 10 of these off, but I probably should. I might just run these down the edge, come to think of it. Okay, so you're going to be the one who does steam. Hopefully. Yes. You make 10k every 5. Oh, wait. I need 2 of these buildings. I almost forgot about the crafting time. You make 10k every 5, you make 2k a second, you use 1k a second. So I need 2 steam buildings for every one of these. If that's the case, I'm going to put it a little bit up here, at least for this one. You are acid neutralization, 2 of you. Get you going. Pebbles! Okay, now we've got water. Once I actually connect this to the power. All these buildings demanding all these things like power and... Eesh. Oh, right, yeah. I kind of need to connect it to the calcite. Kind of important. It's like the one thing it needs other than acid. Wait. Oh, I don't have any inserted. What am I going out of here? Oh, iron. I haven't used iron. Almost forgot the pebble. Exactly, you can't forget the pebble. Pebbles are the most important. Which is definitely funny me saying, because the pebbles were completely out of nowhere and going, I should have a check-in. What should I have it? Oh, I'll put the pebble as a placeholder. Well, that was about a year ago or something like that. Okay, so you're taking that. We should have some water coming through now. Good. That is the wrong thing. Okay, so we have water and coal running along the left-hand border. Useful for both the plastic, which I'll be doing at some point, but also the cracking. How much water does the cracking need? That's a good point. 30 every 2 seconds. Okay, so I don't want to go too heavy on the cracking because I think it makes 70 every second. I want to say. Okay, 180 every second. Wait. No. Each one of these makes 180 every second. Okay, so I can do a bit more cracking then. I was looking up there. I was thinking it was way worse than it was. Can the cracking go next to each other? I can never remember. No. Too many inputs. Swap them around. Makes more sense to put the heavy oil that's going to be connecting to the building opposite, close to the building opposite. Ooh, actually. Okay, I'm gonna want to copy this anyway. Oh, put it in. So I can move that. But I will put that slightly further down. Just give myself a little bit of a gap. I need some more pipes. Hi, Seraphina. How are you doing?
Huh? Oh, you caught an area fish? A rabbit fish? Bunny fish?
Sup, little cutie? Oh, you're talking about yourself again? You good, mate? Today's been a bit better at least, so good is that. So, just making the most of it. Okay, grab some of them. Do we need anything else? Don't think so. I did CSOs. I don't know what you mean by CSOs. See, shout outs. Clip shout out. I've had clip shout outs for a while, just that haven't always worked. I don't know what you do them through, but oh god, I can't remember which. It's through a service. What's the thing? Hey Sidekick is the one that does the back end for the shout outs here, and the amount of times it's just randomly broken for no apparent reason. Like, it randomly started working again today. It hasn't been working for like the last week. No idea why it broke, no idea what fixed it. So, yeah. It is just one of them things. Not the first time it didn't either. Oh. I'm like, why is this not connecting? Because I built it on the wrong line. Go directly to the token to get the direct URL, put it right into the OBS media source. Way more reliable than the other methods tried. Yeah, I can imagine. I might end up doing that eventually. In fact, I did make a note on stream about it before. Because I do plan on... There's some things that I want to implement that's going to basically involve making a Unity overlay UI. Which... yeah, it's going to be a bit of work, but not actually that much. But I was looking at that and going, actually, since I'm doing a lot of work and there's going to be a lot of integration things, I was looking at doing the same, and because it's already going to be using API stuff, why not just do that and implement it in the same place? Honestly, half that project is just going to be taking features I use elsewhere and going, can I just implement new setup so I don't need to use like 5 different services for this, and this? And you know what? I'm actually just going to copy these. And change what they actually do. You are now doing light oil cracking. Most of it's just an extension download from the SB website, although modified a bit, mostly to use it for your clip rail too. Okay. I just realised I never actually connected them. Yep. That's not helpful. It doesn't do much if I don't actually connect, like, the buildings though. Okay, now we work. Stick a storage tank on each of these, I guess. Is probably going to be a good idea. Yes, I really should have that connected. Again, place the building, do not connect it. Completely useless. Okay. Now, can I remember how to do the wiring for this? It's going to be a decider. On each of them. I don't think it's as important on doing it here than it was doing it Navis. Oh. Okay, you go along there, connect into the output. You go along there, connect into the output. This one, I'm gonna very simply go if heavy oil is greater than light oil. What did I set these as? Nothing. Okay, output is A1. If A equals 1, yeah, A equals 1, that is going to be A if heavy oil is greater than light oil. Okay. Mainly just so it doesn't use all of the heavy oil up. But this seems to be using all the heavy oil up. Oh yeah, it's gonna have that point where it just starts pumping some in, but yeah, I know exactly why. Basically, I need to get this second part set up. Set this up if A equals 1. This one if the light oil is greater than petroleum, greater than, then set A equals 1. You've got petroleum, so these should not turn on quite a while. Yeah. That is off because we have barely any light oil. What is... Oh, are you filling up the machines and that's why? yeah, this just filling up the machines. Once the machines are full, then it should start to look normal. I was thinking it was making the doing the fracking, but no, it's not doing the fracking at the moment. It is just filling the machines. Right. Don't need too much lubricant. I don't think. How fast do you need this? Okay, you need 15 every 10 seconds. So assuming I have 10 of them, I need 15 a second. And the lubricant, I'm making 30 a second. Okay, so that's going to work for quite a while. I was worried that was going to be way too little, but no, that's actually going to work out. I want another decider. Decider goes down there, goes down there, down there. But yeah, it has to do several queries because you need to get authorization to be able to play the MP4 directly without some weird player object that has silly rules that overcomplicate it. Oh, that. Demon. Sorry, I'm just reading through this log file. Ah, goddamn. I miss the days where you could basically direct link videos on a lot of places, because that would be so much easier. I'm looking at that and going, half the shit is basically because you can't just, like, link to the video file. That's a lot of it doing. It's a normal thing to get temporary access URL to just play it with normal media player source. Yeah. Green goes to there. Okay, if heavy oil is greater than lubricant, then output a constant 1. These are also going to be set onto A equals 1. There's out set to less than. No wonder. I forgot to change it from less than to greater than. Okay, so that's lubricant, heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. Which these should all start building up now. I do need more of these. You can have 5. I don't know if I need 5, but you can have 5. Okay, now I'm gonna need more faster belts. At least until like that point. Okay. I'm gonna need quite a few faster belts. I'm gonna need some iron as well. You know what? I should really be making belt. Oh, but then boundaries. I guess I could take these and put into a belt and start a little mall, but I don't have a lot of space here, really. That's why I'm kind of avoiding doing that. I kind of want to just take the pipes and turn it into the materials I actually need on site, like I'm doing for the greens here. Okay, we've finally got to the point where it's about run out. You can make one single speed module, which hopefully will be enough. Okay, that still works. I can continue power down there if I need to. I have a space to continue the fracking out. Not too much for the lube, but I could move and put some lube above. All these tanks should stay relatively the same quantities now. So about 2k in rising. Oh, unless one's getting used a lot and then... Okay, now we're actually starting to run out of coal. Oh. Okay, I'll get this bit upgraded though, so... There we go. If I actually have coal, it'll get to that end of the line. I'm gonna need more coal though, because it is running out. Right, what do I need for you? You need the electrical engines. Of cable, plastic bar, and electric circuits. You know what? Stick you in. You there, you there. And I don't have any power balls. You are gonna get plastic. You are gonna turn to reds. Okay. And get some reds on the go. Plastic is... Okay, I might actually just want to take the petroleum over this side and have everything in pipes. At least for now. So... This is going to be a petroleum gas pipe. And actually, I'm gonna want a lubricant pipe as well. You know what? I'm just gonna go down the edge. Two reasons. A, the space, but B, that also marks the area quite well. Lubricant is gonna come out this way, I guess. Let that, you go there. Okay. Right. Move the crossbar one. It's not quite the ideal location. I was one off. There we go. Now that's ideal. Trying to think. Any of the other things? Oh, light oil. Technically, I need further down. Which I suppose if I come to it, I could do easy enough. Yeah, because what I'm going here is... Okay, that's coal and petroleum. So I would need coal somewhere. Where's... I'm just looking around because there's a few things that I'm like, oh, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can make concrete from molten iron. That solves the iron ore problem. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look, what's the progression thing now? Okay. Science pack. Ooh, asteroid reprocessing. All liquefaction. Support foundation. Turbo welds. I haven't even done express welds. Okay, is one speed going to be enough? I want to see if this catches up, or does it need a second? I was going to say I'll make a second, but apparently not. There we go. Okay, one extra is not enough. Oh, copper's starting to go down now. Interesting. Iron isn't building up, but I think it's going faster than the copper now. I just want to see what happens when you're a bit more clogged. Are you building up? I can't tell. It seems to be building up and then, you know, it takes a stock. Okay, so copper's actually run out. So, I don't know. I'm just going to make as many of them as I can. In fact, I'm going to make all of them. Okay, so chemical plant. Do we have any? No. Okay, I want to make 4 of them afterwards. You are going to be making plastic, literally just shove in this machine. Not even going to worry about ratios. It gets me some unique coal, don't you? Yeah. It just gets me some reduction of plastic going fairly easy. Okay. I need to at least just stick down some normal miners. How much coal do you need a second for plastic? 1 building. You need 1 every second. So you need 2 miners? No. Yes. 0.65 second. If it needs 1-ish. Okay, it's going to be 0.75 because, you know, timing. So it's still above 1 electric miner. Wait, what? Can only be built on resources. Oh, I thought the rocks on the ground there were cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Get another one of you down. There'll do. Something like that. You should be enough coal to... Of course I don't have any jobs. Still the 2 seconds or so it takes is better than the browser source to refresh to switch one of those over. Could make the clip reel even more seamless by changing the code to basically do a 1-2 pull down on it. Having one action jumping through the Twitch hoops, the next access token while he was waiting OBS to send the playback ended signal. Yeah, to be fair, that would be a good way to seamlessly do it. Just front buffer and back buffer. Basically. Oh. You're always waiting on something, but you're always waiting on something that's hidden in the background, assuming everything works correctly. Okay, you're both building up to the point you're stopping now. That's good. I don't really care too much, I just want to get the most out of it. You could go a lot faster. I guess I probably want to give you some speed modules. I should probably just have a thing making the odd speed module here. Oh god, you are jumping over so much on the... What? That is a hell of a swing from the foundries. Yeah, I suppose they're not working 100% of the time anymore, so it's going from like... What? 3 megawatts to 24, all one swing. Yeah, because I've got speed modules in here, don't I? So it's like 7.5 megawatts per module. That's kind of a bit. Although the 2-second gap is no big deal, and that just makes the coding harder because fucking around dealing with the state concurrency between instances. Well, yeah. Yeah. To be honest, like, the only thing that I've touched upon that's been similar is frame buffering in 3D applications, and the way that they tend to do it is it's a completely different system. You're just passing it over once the other one's done. I don't know how you'd be able to do that very easily. There probably is a way to do it. It's probably the reason I can't think of any ways. Whenever you're doing frame buffer things, there's basically just a function to call to go switch the frame buffer. So it's like cursory knowledge. Is that still not enough? Okay, no. It is enough, the belt's just not fast enough. Gotcha. Okay. You've run out already. Okay, I knew I would accidentally put you towards the end, but I didn't think you were that close to the end. Yeah, even the second one ends. Right, so I've got them set up again. I've got batteries that can get set up fairly easy. Okay, do I want to bring the rest of my production down here? I think I might. Do I split off to this side? I don't know. I really... Yeah. By the way, I totally redid how doing the Discord integration. Streambot is no longer doing the comms with Discord. Now have custom Python Discord buttons helper that Streambot talks to over a secure WebSocket when it needs to. Does mean the schedule sync from Twitch to Discord now works when you're off stream and Streambot is not running. Since the Discord bot, which runs 24/7 server. Amazing. To be fair, that is going to be... Yeah. It makes sense to work around that way. It's like you said, other way around, it only works when you're streaming. And I imagine you ran into a couple of complications doing it that way. I can't imagine it was the easiest. Its next feature is going to be replacing stream code, so you can have unlimited custom go live notifications without having to pay for stream code premium. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's one of the things. They're looking at a lot of stuff like that and going, why do you charge for this? That being said, I personally don't need too many, and I've kind of come across two different ones that kind of work for what I need. The thing that was getting me more than anything was finding something that would let you split YouTube short and long form content into different announcements on the free tier. Then I will probably start replacing some of the other Discord bots one by one. Yeah. Yeah. You start with one and then you're just gone. You're gonna have all of them replaced soon enough. Okay. Well, right, so that's backed up on that. I kind of don't want to start a belt because I know if I start a belt, I will just do a belt. However, I'm kind of getting to the point going, it probably makes sense to start a belt. Also, next time one of them gets must phone, my server won't be one of the ones taking over, hopefully. Well, yeah, that is true. That being said, in some of the cases that I've heard of, like, the bots being hacked and doing stuff, I do query a bit because it's like, oh yeah, this bot and it had this access. And go, why the hell did that bot have that access? Did that boss need that? Hi, Suku. Emmy equals Pookie. I mean, maybe. Okay. Iron. Also, coffee. I was going to get a coffee about an hour ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start start a belt. Ooh, thank you for the head pat. And the hydrate. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I shouldn't have stretched. I don't think I've moved in about 4 hours. I feel worse than just not moving at all. Okay, get you there. And where is the foundry? Here. Okay, we're gonna cast some plates. And you're gonna be for steel and you're gonna be for copper. These two can be connected together. This one is going up to that one. And you connect to... Is that the right line? Yeah. To the copper, which you can't on this line because there's a thing in the way. Ah. Okay. Need to stretch out every once in a while. Yeah, I'll try and remember. I've just been really into playing this. Can't stay for long. Need to watch that anime. Okay, well, have fun. Hope you enjoy. How's the factory been? Excuse my typing. I'm wearing your gloves right now. It's freezing. Well, I hope you're doing okay because they're like, it's either that cold that you can't say a word or you're literally freezing to death. One of the two, and I'm not particularly sure which it is right now. Oops, I missed. Yeah, that works. Discord insists on managed servers. Gives you permission for some things that feel like should be separate. Cancelling an invite requires it, for example. I guess I can sort of see managed server for that, because yeah, it's sort of in the... I can't think of a better category for it that exists, so I can see why it is. However, you're going to be steel, and this one is going to be copper. Ooh, how many inserters do you need? How many fills out a line? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6. Okay, so I do another 15. Another that many chests. Oops, not that. I don't need this many back inserts, I don't think. This one just gonna have a little bit in it, not a full amount. Okay, I think that'll keep a chest full. Oh, I needed one more of these. The Heaster is a 85 and it's around 60, trying to be warmer to home. Oh shit. Like, you were like, I assumed when you were saying it was that cold, I assumed you were out. The fuck have you got, like, literally no heating? Because, oh my god. Hope you're doing alright, like, yeah. Keep yourself nice and warm, because, Jesus. 60, what is 60 F? Like, that is starting to get down there, especially if the heating is actually working. That is actually pulling the temperature up to 15.5 Celsius. Jesus. But create is separate and arguably the most dangerous of the two, and yet cancel is put in with the same permission that gives you the ability to change server security settings. Yeah. With anything granting access, seems like the permission should be required. High permission if anything, as opposed to cancelling. Yeah. I mean, you would think so. The thing is, though, that, like, stupid stuff. I guess it's gonna depend, because although public-ish, a lot of servers like are run private-ish, but then you have the opposite end where it's just public, and they don't care who's invited who in. Okay, so we've got the 3 of them going. And we've got absolutely no belts. Okay. Okay. See, I'm already running into the first problem here because I'm going, okay, I'll just make some belts. Oh, it's a lot more effective to just make the belts from whatchamacallit. Oh, that was not the one I meant to get rid of. Why did I delete that one? Yeah, that one needs to stay there. And get rid of some of that. I mean, to be fair, there is severe cold warning out, and the wind is a 30 mile an hour. That's 48 kilometer an hour. But still, is no fun. I mean, no, not at all. Like, yeah, keep yourself warm as fucking up because, Jesus, that. If that's the temperature with the heating trying to keep it up, God knows what it's like without. Well, I mean, you probably know what it's like without it, whatever the temperature is outside. Oh. What was that doing? Oh, yeah. Iron. Make some gears, because this is going to make gears a hell of a lot quicker than any of the buildings. Just a couple of gears a second. 4, apparently. Okay, so belt. I have made splitters. And I'll make some undergrounds because I know I'm going to hit them in like 2 seconds. Okay, basic belts and you need gears. So, belts is going to be this in gears. That's going to skip over there because I need gears here as well. And put the blues in. I've just also realised once again that I'm completely neglecting the fact that I have bots because I completely forgot about it. I also keep doing that. I'll always put it on the one side where, you know, it doesn't actually help. It's going to be out of the power. Okay, so we're going to be up to red belts now. I should probably stop making some of the other things. In fact, you won't just go to blues. This is a lot of cogs. I might go to blues. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need a lot of these. Okay, I've got the 3 good buildings for it. I want... How many of these do I need? You can take 4 each, so 12 of them. I should probably make some more stack inserters because I might need them for this. Make some inserters, make some of them. What am I missing? Iron. Okay, I need another 4 speed modules. So I thought I was keeping up on the cogs. Apparently not. Okay, I can actually knock out more some speed modules. They do not need speed modules. Dun, 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 dun. I'ma go get coffee before I go insane. I don't know why I haven't yet, other than I keep trying to do random shit on this and I keep being really distracted. Pretty much that. Okay, so I've got the oil sorted out. I've got power good enough. I've got a bit of a belt so I can make some belts. Yeah, I just thought about that. I basically built a belt system so I can make belts. Okay. Got some stuff constructing. Well, I've made all of the belts down here. I wasn't using them, so I can make some belts. Because I need to automate it. I needed faster belts, obviously. Okay, can I stick down anything that's going to be super useful? Okay, how many of these do I need? 24. Is that going to work? Yes, that does work. Okay, so I need 48 minus 3 is 45. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works. Entities are being damaged. What? By what? What's it being damaged by? It just says something's being damaged. Why? What damaged it? I didn't actually catch any damage saucer. I didn't think I enjoyed these kind of games, but I got Satisfactory today and actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, Satisfactory does look a lot of fun. I'm kind of avoiding Satisfactory because, again, I feel like I might spend too many hours in it. I've already got this, and if I get bored of this, I go back to Oxygen Not Included, and if I get bored of that, I go to... Actually, I haven't gone there in a long time, but I could go to RimWorld. And it's just like, it's a cycle. As soon as I get bored of one, I go to one of the others. And I've already got like 3,800 hours in this game. I don't need another one to put that much time into. extend the cycle. This is the problem. What I need some of these games to like stop putting out updates or DLC or stuff like that. Because okay, I've only just got to Space Age, but this is kind of the problem. I was basically going round the cycle and going, okay, I'm finished this game. Let's go on to the next one. And then by the time I've actually finished, there's a new DLC or something like that. I suppose the problem with this is, by the time I finish this run, there's probably going to be like some new mod that's come out that I'm like, oh, I should try that. So, but yeah, I do agree, Satisfactory looks like a great game, so glad you're enjoying it. Right, well, I'm gonna go to the loo and then get a drink. So I think I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes or so. So hopefully I will see you then. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in a trash landing screen. David's just fall down there, suddenly clips on the field with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You find some photos. Feel comfortable enough to come on this channel.
I know who this is.
Congrats, you're a mod. What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Oh yes,
God damn it, Ben!
thanks, Ben.
Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here. Come here, get the spanking you deserve. Daddy needs the sausages.
1654. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking don't actually never win this stuff because you never know where it's gonna end up. Fully on field stream. Beware, feature pilot. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in a trash landing screen. Leave it just all downhill. Suddenly clips have been filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone for emotion.
I know who this is.
Congrats, you're a mod. What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Oh yes, Daddy, give it again, please. Playing with friends, all do you.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, get the spanking you deserve.
When are you?
Daddy needs the sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking don't actually head stuff because you never know where it's gonna end up. Fully on field stream. Beware, VTuber fighter. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Leave it just all downhill. Suddenly clips have been filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone for emotion.
I know who this is.
would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Oh my god, this girl actually free.
Ah, yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends, openly.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben. Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, come here, get the spaghetti dessert.
Daddy needs the sausages. Amazing time on stream with your wonderful channel. 1654. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Because you never know where it's going to go. Fully on the stream. Beware, featured Piper. One day you'll find yourself working with Vulcanus on Twitch. It's just all downhill. Suddenly clips of the film, all the videos.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find some form of emotion. Feel comfortable enough to come out this time.
Asking your attention first. I know who this is.
Don't what are you for, right?
Why is it? I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually free.
Ah, yes, Danny, do it again, please. Fun with friends, openly.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben. Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you wait. Come here, get the spaghetti dessert.
I'm on a new model. Daddy needs the sausages. Amazing time on stream with your wonderful channel. 1654. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Because you never know where it's going to end up. Fully on the stream. Beware the YouTube Piper. One day you'll find yourself working with Baldman on Twitch. Leave it just all downhill. Suddenly clips of the filled with all the YouTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find some form of emotion. Feel comfortable enough to come out this time.
Asking your attention first. I know who this is.
Don't what are you for, right?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually free.
Ah, yes, Daddy, do it again, please. Fun with friends, openly.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben. Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you wait. Come here, get the spaghetti dessert.
Daddy needs the sausages. Amazing time on stream with your wonderful channel. 1654. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Because you never know where it's going to end up. Fully on the stream. Beware the YouTube Piper. One day you'll find yourself working with Baldman on Twitch. You'll end up in a crash on this stream. Leave it to all downhill. Suddenly clips of the filled with all the YouTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find some form of emotion. Feel comfortable enough to come out this time.
Asking your attention first. I know who this is.
Don't what are you for, friend?
Why is it open? I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually free.
Ah, yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends, openly.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben. Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you wait. Come here, get the spaghetti dessert.
When on a new model, Daddy needs the sausages. Amazing time on 1654. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Everyone is going because you never know where it's going to be. Keep going on to the next thing. Beware the D-tube pipeline. One day you'll find yourself working in Boardman and Twitter. What? Why am I you? Okay. No. Opening the audio between the game and the be right back screen is scoped. Whoop. Yeah, I usually mute the game audio I kind of got. It doesn't automatically mute. There's probably a way of doing that. Actually, can I? Main scene. What's getting attacked there? Okay, it's just a guy wants to go on a walk. Hopefully they're not attacking anything, just expanding. I'll have to have a look at this because I don't know if there's any way for me. There probably is a way to automate muting the main scene. I just don't know of it right now. Also, the video audio is low. Okay. Oh god, what? Right, I'll have to have a look at that afterwards because I can't change the audio on that. The second. I mean, I can just change scenes. Oh yeah, there's a bit low, isn't it? Yeah, I usually mute the audio, but the way I've got this set up is it just imports the main scene and that just imports all of the audio with it. So whatever audio I've got going here goes on the other side too. There probably is some way I can automate muting it, but I'm not seeing something straight off. So I'll have to have a look at that. Actually, this is exactly what this command is for. Mind. Look at auto muting game audio when in be right back. See you. Okay, I'll have a look at that sometime after the stream. Okay, so we've got 70 megawatts now, so not going to be doing too badly there. You make a lot more of them a lot quicker. You know, I built a chest with these, but I don't want a chest with these now. Okay, I'm going to need lubricant. That's annoying. That's off by one. You know what? Just get rid of them. Same with that. That's off by one. Okay. Take them back a bit. There. And there. Right. To make the express belt, I need fast transport and iron gears. Actually, I'm gonna need a box for each of these. You get yellow belt, you get red belt, I get blue belts. Okay, you need stack inserters. This one less so, but okay, you're barely putting all of them out, so if I make you use stack inserters, that should do it. Yeah, thanks for that. I will have a look at fixing that later. Yeah, it's gonna absolutely decimate this site. Luckily, belts aren't something that I need 100% peak capacity running. Should I? You know what? How much do you need? You need 5. You need... Okay, so you're only like twice the amount. Okay. Pick that up for now, because what I'm thinking is I might buffer these slightly. Why am I putting the chest there? That's stupid. There, and there. I can't get all these in one power pole anymore. You move to there, you move to there. Okay. Both of them hogs a bit. This one doesn't matter as much. You need, what, 1 to make 2 belts. Yeah, so you need half a cog for every 5 there and every 10 there. So, yeah, it's like, what, 1/30th of the amount in that one? I think it will survive. Now, what I could do is add more of these. Okay, how many do you make? You make 4 a second. Oh my god. I'm actually using all of the molten iron. That is kind of the problem. Oh. Oh. Yeah, because you don't actually make it that quickly, do you? No. I'm just completely decimating the iron. Tungsten and... Okay, I need to stop making the carbon again. Your coal and sulfuric acid. So that line's probably going to need to get bigger. Tungsten, I've pretty much got to get from the mining right now. Actually, how many bots is my limit? 20. How many do I have? Okay, I've got 14. I could stick an extra 2 in. which I'm probably going to do. Right, what do I need? I can make one. I need some gears. Hello, chest. I'm going to limit these to... Okay. 5 for 1. The 5 stacks is going to be 100. Okay, really, I probably want the entire chest on. For now, at least. So until this chest is full, it's going to be slow making belts. Make one more of them. Then we want... Okay, I'm going to need to make... Oh, what is it? What do I... Electrical engines. Where are electrical engines? I want to steal it and make blueprint. Okay, it is 2 to 4. Oh. And of course Where... What? Why are you getting damaged? What is damaging it? I don't know what's damaging. So why is that good? Oh, wait, yeah, that is planned, having the power fall in the middle. Yeah, because it is iron into this side and steel into the other. These I will just put blues in, so I need 10 of them. What do I need? Iron. And I need some long inserters, which I've never had to make here, so... I was literally standing in the building, that's why. And other than power, you need... Oh yeah, you need lube. That's going to be too long. Okay. Where's an in-between? That works. So... Okay. Actually, I brought lubricant over. Lubricant, there's a corner there, and down there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Right, you need greens. I never accounted for that. Greens. Yeah. I guess the greens I will do across this way. Hey, Sona. How's your night going?
Womp womp. I don't know how it sounded. Womp womp.
What
And now
the?
I'm doing a high pitched one. Womp womp. And now I did a low pitched one. Womp womp.
That is just cursed with the It's just cursed. No, folks with the voice just cursed. Exactly. It is 100% cursed, that. Right, so that one's gonna go across there. You're gonna go down that line, so you will go there whenever I do everything. Right, you need to come up and join to this line. Missing underground. Well, don't build an underground belt then. I'll completely redo this because in. Got there and there. That should be enough to get these going. It is. Okay, so we'll be able to make bucks from now. Ready to sleep for 19 hours. I mean, yeah. I'm doing better today, I suppose. I'm just trying to chill out and have a good time on stream at the very least. Okay, why?
I can't hear you!
Oh my god, how long have I been muted for? That could have been a while. You know, I think that is actually the first time someone's put you're muted and I've actually been muted. It shows how much I'm paying attention. Okay, so active provider chest. You are on bar free. I hate that. I don't have the blueprint on me, so I can't click on the blueprint button. Okay, active provider. Voice sounded a bit quiet, but was working on stuff in the background, so I didn't think too hard. Okay, sulfuric barrel. I don't know, 50. Right, you're taking them and you're debarreling them. You're going to get rid of all of the barrels. I look over here and there's like 50 billion things going on. And let's just close that. It's not a problem if I don't look at it. Oh, right, yeah. Barreling needs somewhere to go. And you need some barrels. Okay, there we go. There we go, we've got one barrel going. He hasn't got very far. This one. Now it's a race. Oh, actually, this one got away from me. Didn't see it. I think that's the main problem I have with such big bot networks like this. Like, these are all going down this direction. Basically, line of sight. Unfortunately, there's this giant chasm in the middle where there's no robobots. So, they're going to run out of battery. And then they're going to limp to the nearest roboport. Like, yeah, that one not turned back. This one's turning up. So, like, they'll get there eventually. Yeah, see, now he's completely run out of power and he's gone really slow. So, they will manage it eventually. He looks at this and while going across there, I need a roboport basically here. If I put one like here where they keep turning. Actually, how many logistics do I have in the system? Okay, I did enough. But yeah, that is so funny. Just like, oh, I've been quiet. Yeah. No, for once, wasn't being quiet, just... He almost dropped the barrel off and then had to go recharge. Yippee! We've finished uranium processing. Now we can do the nuclear research. Okay. What did I actually directly get with uranium? Okay, it was centrifuge and the processing. Now what? Okay, it's nuclear power. Let's research nuclear power. Mainly so I can get the steam turbines. Yeah, it uses twice the amount as the other turbines, but also generates more power from it because it's high temperature steam. Oh, all that just because I forgot to do it. Okay. I think we can stop making these. I don't think we need, like, that many. Why have you stopped now? What are you waiting for? Cogs? Which you're waiting for iron. That's run out. Okay. Only bad thing when you only stick down one mining drill. Sometimes, you know, they just run out. Okay. Plus, I do like starting on the edge of patches, so more likely to run out anyway. Okay, hopefully these don't run out now. Well, actually, I did want to upgrade them all to the big miners. And the big miners, I'm not sure if I want to be putting production or just speed on them. They do have big enough range that I can put beacons on them. And that's interesting. Actually, I don't want to do that with beacons. Put modules in them, beacons around them. I mean, these use half the amount of the stuff in the resource patch anyway. Production means they'll get some extra stuff, and the beacons mean they'll be fast. Do I need any of this stuff while I'm up here? Pipes. Why am I making so many pipes? I do not need that many pipes. Underground. Yeah. I'll take 2 stacks of each. What do I need for the bots now? Nothing. Okay. I did make 2 more personal robot ports, I remember. Okay, so 4 more solar panels. And how many bots can I have now? 40? 40 bots, so I need another 26. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay. I can't be bothered to work out by hand equalising these. Oh yeah, once I'm looking at it, I'm literally staring and going, why is this backed up now? But one side of the belt isn't turned on. I think I will allow these to go at 600. There we go. Get a couple of these going. No, actually, quite a few there. actually. I'm gonna try this out. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all 26. You know, actually, I'm going to take that away. You're going to make me 4 production modules, mainly because you'll make them a lot quicker than I can. Especially when I show. Speed modules in that. Actually, I meant to look at that. What's the downside of the... Okay, you do lose a bit of speed going for quality. Okay, that's the 4 I need. I'm supposed to be limiting that. I don't need to make like that many. Wrong cowboy back. Okay, cowboy or cowboy? Okay, except there's a space. Good, you're drawing the right time. Hey, ingredient shortage. This is supposed to be... In fact, I can uncap that chest, can't I? Because this is basically doing the overflow. Okay, now that that's done enough, I'm turning that back up to where I actually wanted it. Oh, 1,000. Get the bots on the go. Beacons! Beacons! I know I made you. There we go. Okay, that's good to know. If I do 2 and 2, yeah, I can put 4 of these around 3 beacons. Actually, where will the end of the one come to? You go one into there, so you compete. Okay, you. Ooh. How do I get power into this is going to be the main thing. Because I was going to put 1 there, move that beacon down, it's still going to touch that one. Or the top one. Like, it has power at the moment because of that, but... Okay, I'll need a better design moving forward with this, but... Okay, so what's up for the speed up to? 104%. You are going to lose... 20%. That's not bad, actually. And productivity, you're getting, what, an extra 60? Okay, see, productivity isn't that much more, but I think the productivity is worth it. Quality, minus 5%. Yeah, minus 1% quality for speed. To be honest, that isn't actually that bad of a downside for quality, because if you're going for quality, you just make more buildings. Speed isn't the worst downside to have. Like, minus productivity will probably be a lot worse than minus speed. Making it so you use a lot more resources and make them slightly so. Okay, Good. You're just capped out now. I mean, I do have a spare beacon. Okay. What? You're plus 8%. Okay. Efficiency is 1.5. Okay. Wait, is that what's been confusing me with them? Because I'm used to beacons giving less efficiency, not more. Yeah, 1.5, that is 60. Yeah, the extra 60. Wait, so it's better putting the modules in beacons than it is putting in the building? No. Alright. Transmission stacks with diminishing returns. Okay. Yeah. That is expected. Well, shit. I would love to get that, but unfortunately, I don't have, like, you know, nuclear stuff here. So... You know what, I'm just gonna queue up, like, a load of these. I will probably forget to start some after the research finished, but that'll give some chance for the pollution cloud to clear. My bots, how are we doing? Barely done any of them. That's okay. They're coming. It's mainly just because I want to be able to go around and do this, because I know I'm going to need tungsten, which currently I can't automatically mine. Oh, it's a giant worm. Is he going to get pissed off with my laser? I hope not. I still haven't observed the worm, like, going and beating shit up. Like, I did stick a building to see. So did the thing, sent some screenshots. Alright. I mean, yeah. To be fair, like, I didn't really have any thoughts about, like, how it looked. It looks functional. Nice. That's actually pretty great, actually. Oh god. That's Nicole right now. I mean, it's the best model Bath has, so, like, why not? You want to put your best foot forward, and that just happens to be Nicole. Okay, am I... No, the Molten Iron's still going, so that's fine. Okay, these. I don't need the reds, and I don't need the yellows, and I haven't stopped making anything else. Oh yeah, I told it to hold off on the reds. No, I don't need like any of this stuff. Actually. Anything else here? Copper cable, engines, sulfur, coal. Good. A bit of the steel, a bit of the concrete. You know what? The concrete for now. No, I need them ones. Some of them. Oh god. What? What button is it? Oh, I don't have a gun. Oh. I was trying to shoot it and I'm just like, why? I'm just trying to shoot. Okay, now do 5 after we make the gun. Fully customizable embeds 2. Couldn't be bothered to make full builder though. So put a link to one that exists. Can just copy the JSON form. Might later do it, but it's just easy this way. Yeah. Got to see if they actually work, which is why you set them up to the test channel. So you can leave stream code doing the actual public ones until you confirm it's ready. Oh god, yeah, makes sense, but honestly, I mean, I can't say you back end for it, but it looks like it should work, at least of that stuff. It looks legit. Okay, destroy that, and goodbye all the mystery items. Okay, so what do we really want here? Okay, what I really want is to get some foundries up and running, because I really don't want to be doing the belts like this. I want to try just running the liquid metals. Lubricant, its breakdown. Okay, that's because heavy oil is right down. That's because there's no coal. Okay. There isn't enough coal, basically. Oh, little coal was the before then, because this is running at much faster. Oh. Just need to wait for the people who trigger them to start stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm just staring at that moment. What do I need for the foundries? Refined concrete, the lubricant. Okay, so I can get the concrete on the go. I've got circuits, I've got plates. Tungsten carbide is... I've got some. This one, I've got electrical engines going. I've got advanced circuits. Actually, I just need molten iron for that. What do you get crafted in a foundry? Well, you're getting crafted. Can I make 2 of these? If I can make 2, that would be amazing. And 2 of them. Emmy. Binge watching the show until you pass out day one. Oh, I've done that more than a few times. Oh, there's all the items I was looking for. They're all in the belt. Where's that? Also, in favour, mine has a thing that stream code can't do. Like with the factory setup for the roll, and then I got two. One for having the roll and one for the personalised one. Mine, when it's about to notify for a roll, checks the username from the Twitch URL, matches a specific one that exists for the channel skip. Doesn't. Honestly, I never had that issue with it because personally I'm not in the role, but I thought it had somewhere to do that, but I could be thinking about an option for one of the other ports. It's a good show. So what you watching, Suko? Right. Big mining drill. Actually, I do own 3 more beacons. I want these to go fast. And 4. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than 4 productivity modules, aren't I? Okay, that's going to be 12, 13, I think. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Highly recommend. Honestly, I will actually say that while I have watched some anime, I tend to get like dragged into it more than anything else. It is pretty much because someone sat me down and being like, we are watching this. Beyond that, a lot of them I haven't particularly got into, mainly because it tends to be a hell of a lot to get into. Because you always get recommended ones and it's like, by the way, this is about 300 long. And it's like, I don't have time to get into that. Not interesting till about the 4th to 10th episode. Okay. That is 11. This is going to be the 12th. So cancel after this. Okay. 3 beacons. 3 big girls. I should have went down the bottom to do this first. I'm going to actually split these between the 2 equally, just off 1. Get rid of that. Okay, I'm actually going to leave some of these on with the system I was doing down there with the solar panels. Yeah, get rid of some of these rocks, please. Thank you. Something like that. Take you, rotate. You go there. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. Well, you're gonna go watch it. Okay, have fun. Oh, thank you for the head patch. Wait, I'm standing here. Why am I having the bots do it? Like, why am I scheduling bots like that? I should probably say. Okay, so you go there, you go there. Which down here is more important? Yeah, because that has the power side. You know what? I'm going to split these equally here. But I am going to have the other one join and do what I was saying. Again, I'm doing it on the map. I don't know why. Okay, electric drills. One of you there, and doesn't need this fourth one, but probably doesn't need all three of these. It just looks incomplete. I can't have a look incomplete. Okay, this, but I'm going to do input priority left. So if it gets backed up, it'll take from this line first. Not the ones who are doing the running off solar. So I want these to basically last forever. Yeah, these are making 6.5 seconds each. Not too bad. That is, yeah, the yellow splitter actually is fine for that. Another one of these. Yeah, that works. Oh, I forgot to put in the productivity modules. What? Did I? Did I just make too many productivity modules? Oh, I didn't put them in down here. There we go. All these bonus ones. I think every other one. Thereabouts, 46% of the time. Well, it's not percent of the time. Every time it completes 46% of the bar to get a bonus one. So, close enough. Right. You've all equaled out a bit now. What do I need for these ones? Transport belts and plates and... Okay, you're just plates and then some grains. Then you take gears, then you take gears. Okay. Right. Do I want to steal these gears or have their own? As it currently stands, I think I will split the gears. Okay. Underground. Get some splitters in. Pick up all of them. I think it's only 4 of these. Yeah. Transport belts, then the rest. I think I'll actually do these across for this one. Transport, undergrounds. Oh yeah, I was doing undergrounds. I initially was looking at splits and like, oh yeah. Transport belts take a lot. Like, a lot of belts. You don't need them, so I need to make some chests. Get chests there and there. Get you to go down there and there. You. Honestly, that side, that side, that side. Actually, no. There. Then iron. I think it's the first 2 require. There to there to there. Okay. I thought I missed something, but the only thing that they need is more lube. Wow. Of course I don't connect one piece of pipe. Okay, you're going to have 100, you're going to have... No, that's 500. A little bit of both of both. Hey. I don't want to, like, steal all of the cogs. Honestly, at some point, they're going to pretty much get all of the cogs. Okay, so... You getting in, you getting in. Just so I can get rid of the previous ones that I had. Okay. Now, then there. You go direct in there. Get this blue belt going, and then there we go. All the cogs can go a bit quicker. Well, from that point at least, still have that splitter to contend with. Iron still doing good. Good, good, good. Okay, the splitters, irons. Okay, you have greens as well, and then reds. But otherwise, the same. So I think I will actually just copy you. What are we missing? Okay. Oh, iron. I'm so not used to having to pick up my own things again. Reds is going to be the thing that really limits us. I just don't make them particularly. I should probably start. Okay. You there, you are connecting to here. That's doing that one. I'm connecting in. And I guess same here. Do that. Oh, a little bit of pipe work missing. And a couple of bulk inserters. Okay, why have we got no power now? Okay, so the one I've got going here isn't enough to keep this running. I suppose it will all be getting shared, won't it? Okay. I have an idea how to deal with this. I need an engine. And I probably need to move that building. Now, what I'm thinking is I will have it pump some of the sulfuric acid into the place that makes the steam. So basically, we'll try and force that to be a high pressure thing. And yeah, using the pump pretty much makes it a one-way exchange. Okay, stick you there, stick you there. And I made a pump, didn't I? I hit this because I'm blind. I guess not. You know what? Actually, stick that in there. Stick that in there. And disconnect that. 1, 2, 3 on the solar panels. Yeah, you're connected to the pump and the pump jack only. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I'm like, why is it flashing at me? What have I done? Fine, I will make these work during the night too. Yeah, during the day these will just go. So this pump, and that will work. You're on low power, yeah. Wait, you're not supposed to be connected. Okay. I'm just gonna steal the entire setup from down here and going, pump jacks, how much do you need? 90. This, how much do you need? 200. How much do you need? 30. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just steal one of these. I'm just going, I'll just stick the pump jacks and all that onto its own network. Oh, actually, wait, 300. Yeah, you'll be fine. Maybe not if I plug this in during the night. It will take the day to recharge because the accumulators need the course of the day to charge the batteries. That being said, max output. No. That's going to be 9, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, as soon as you take the accumulator out of the loop, it's way down here. 880. Okay, you're basically waiting for these. I need more pump jacks. I thought it was just a power issue, but apparently it is not. Around the corner, connect these. You're going to be going down there. Straight across here. Pump jack around there. I'll do it this way. And I there? Okay, that's good. Works out fine. I suppose I could boost these, but you'll mainly touch it. Wait, that really boosts the amount of pump jack. Yeah. Didn't expect to be getting up to 800 there. That's probably actually pushing the power limits, but okay, we're actually building sulfuric acid in here now, though. That is the main thing. All of that is basically power off redundancy. Power goes off and everything should keep going to an extent. Okay, I meant to sort this out, but I got distracted. You know, other problems. Okay, you need iron. You need iron. These do not. This one needs greens, greens, and no greens. Okay, make some inserters. You coming down there and through there. Okay, now we've got greens, cogs. Yeah, you need the one before. You need the one before. You need cogs. You need cogs. You need cogs and reds. Reds is going to be the thing because I'm making none of them. But I do not need many of these, so like I say, the blues are already completed. How many do you need? You need 10 splitters per, so every stack is 20. I don't even have any stacks. I was just like, okay, I'll just stick a stack that I've got in. No, apparently not. Okay. What's the best way for me to do this? Well, I know I need to move things, but I will probably double it for now. Thank you for that, Batsugu. Output priority left is going to be copper cable. Turn that way. You are going to put our greens onto this line. Nice. Iron on there. Guess I'll make one more of these. I need two. Okay, one long inserter, because I already had one. Stick you in there. Red. Plastic. You know what? That needs to be slightly further back. I will do it here and do an in now. Okay, you do that one, so you out there and there. Now I'll do red cable between them and go turn on if reds or advanced circuits even are greater than 1000. And put some speed models. And have some more stuff. More reds. You know what? Do that. I was thinking about not splittering it, but you know what? I'm just gonna take this down the back for now because it's not gonna be the permanent. So I don't wanna like put it into the belt. Okay, so there's plenty of that coming through. Plastic, I think, is easily keeping up. Yes, it is. These just take quite a while. Okay, just to get this kick started, I'm going to turn this back down to 600. Half of them go that way, half of them go that way, so at least I will start getting some splitters. It's pretty much just going to be waiting for the splitters here. Just give a chance for the cogs to build up though. Hole 13. Get rid of that one from the bar. I can get the cogs down faster now. Ever so slightly. Actually, can I? What's your crafting speed? You're making 14 seconds. It wasn't even being limited by the yellow belt. 50-50. I suppose it could be a bit got uneven, but then it should even itself out to an extent. Well, hey, it's done now. I might, however, just shove some more beacons on this. Not going fast enough. More beacons. Needs more. More. All the beacons. I think I got that going up like that. That works just as well. And also, it's going to allow me to put a beacon down here. Okay, it's only going from 180% to 240, so it's only what, 30%, 33% increase, but still 33% is 33%. I will be getting one more beacon though, because yeah, I do think getting the cogs going faster is probably the main thing. Okay, 15.9. We're finally more than the yellow belt at 15. Okay, now I would get held up without the more advanced splitters. Not by much, but it would have. Let's see how power usage is. 12 megawatts. And now, what's it at? It's only a 14. Okay, you went up to 17.0. Okay, so you went up 1 a second of that. still, the good thing with this, don't want to take off the entire thing. Most of these aren't going to be turned on most of the time. They're going to be waiting because I don't need massive amounts of these like these. I'd take less than 2 stacks. What are you waiting for, cogs? This one's waiting for reds. All the time. Every time. It's always waiting for reds. But yeah, most of the time they're going to be sitting idle so the cogs can build up. It's only when I'm doing mass expansion that that's not going to be the case. Also, I should stop solving all of the production problems going, how can I deal with this? Cogs. Cogs. Beacons. Especially on so expensive buildings. Quality minus 9.2%. We're so sure working on that quality now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, why are you backed up? This just isn't going quick enough now. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't realised that they're just not dumping enough rock into the... Is that going to be enough? I think so. Unfortunately, that's not the best way of... Okay. Do that there. Now... Yeah. Now we can have a second one. I will make an upgrade from... Actually, it's easier to set the 2 on these. To them. Actually, it doesn't really matter if you're setting the 2 or the from, but I prefer setting the 2. So I'm always setting the 2 to the same thing. Because now I'll go yellow and red, but because I've already selected an item type, it only gives me 4 options. And yellow and red. Okay. Might as well switch all these out. Well, probably except for some of the splitters, because, yeah, I need more red production. Okay, I hadn't been keeping track of it, but good to know that the power on the suit actually lasts quite a while, even with 40 bots going out. I'm back to 100%. I suppose the solar panels are more effective here, aren't they? So... yeah, they've got 300% too. Okay, I believe that's going to be all of them. I'm just going to do a map sweep. Okay, that's every belt in this map changed. Honestly, I'm surprised there was only like 600 belts? 650 maybe? I thought there would have been a lot more belts than that in this map. Okay, yellow undergrounds go there. Yellow splitters go there. I will grab the rest of the splitters. And actually, I will grab all of the undergrounds. Okay, this continually going for support. Yeah, I don't need that many of these, so stop making them. Okay, I wasn't sure if the long inserts were keeping up. Okay, yes, steel I stopped making. What did I continue to need for this? Refined concrete is the only one. Yeah, tungsten I can't fully automate yet. I can partially automate it, but right, I wanted destruction blueprint. I wanted to do trees and rocks on. Basically, just so I can do that. Oh, some of the things explode when you... I was trying to figure out before what was damaging some of the bots. Some of the things explode when you destroy them. Ah, look at all that lovely, lovely stuff. Okay, that absolutely rinsed the bot. The battery. Luckily, it comes back quite quickly in the day. Okay. Chest, we go there. Fill with a lot of the crap. Yeah, that'll do. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Double the amount of splits we're getting, you know. Actually, I meant to just check. Okay, that's working quite well. Okay, the issue here is just it's not balanced, like at all. What's the one name balancer look like? I can't remember. Okay, that, you know what, I'm gonna rotate this because I'm finding myself rotating my head there trying to figure it out. That would be the left lane and the right lane coming off. Okay. Do I do this? I need both belts splitting into two and then joining together into one. Okay, right. So we need one that's basically a straight through and the other needs to switch sides. Got it, got it. Yeah, you're the left. That's gonna do it, isn't it? The left-hand lane goes in at the there and comes in on the right-hand side. The right-hand lane comes in there and goes onto the left-hand side. This lane, they both stay in their one lane. Yep. Okay, actually, stick that down. One lane once. Question mark, because I'm not entirely certain. I know there's more compact ways of doing it, but okay, both lanes are going in. Actually, yeah, by the time you account for the gaps, both lanes are probably going in equally there. Okay. I'm just gonna like play the line, like catch up, and then be able to see. Like really, I should be testing this with, you know, chest input, but the other way is just play the line and let it go. So as one of these lines backs up, which it currently is, there shouldn't be a backup come out of this. Oh, it's night vision. I'm like trying to work out what the sound is, but yeah, it's night vision, isn't it? Okay, right hand side is building up more. Why? That being said, they seem to be expanding at about the same speed. So, I don't know. Don't know. Blades are both going backwards now, so yeah, because these are both outputting, so I think you're the only thing around here that uses core. Alright, that's decent enough on that. I guess while I'm on, I'm just gonna... Oh, not quite. Oh, we sort of start to conflict with the other lines. But that is actually a-okay because I stopped bringing the lines down anyway. Really, I should take these lines across, but I will do that whenever. Okay, I'm firmly in the construction zone, so that's fine. Wait. Oh, this is actually too many? Oh. I'm not supposed to be using these anyway. I'm supposed to be doing steam turbines now. You know what? I'm just gonna do some of these manually-ish for the minute. And by manually-ish, just hand-fed. 3 of these. The other thing you need is copper plate, so I'll just grab a load. You are going to be making steam turbines. You are going to be making pipes. And okay, you're going to be making cogs. Since I saw cogs first, you're going to be making pipes in, out. I need a chest for copper in. What's your crafting time? 3 seconds. Okay, you need stack inserter. Yes, something like that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna fill that chest with copper, and because the copper down here will fill up like quick enough. Oh right. Yeah, and then put a chest down. Okay, so 33 of these for the steam. But yeah, this is going to be a massive amount. 2 of the steam engines produces 1.8. This produces about 3 times as much as the 2 of them. So, yeah. More difficult to build, but a lot more power overall. Okay, so how many lines do I have here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You know what? That's easiest. 12 lines. Okay, so I've got 1 too many lines. 1 to do 3. Yeah, I think 3 is going to be the best, isn't it? Anything else that is divisible, because 11 and 3 into 33. Anything else? It's not on the 5s or the 4s. 6? No, because... No. 7? I don't think so. No. 8? No. Well, all the even ones are out. 9? No. So yeah, 11 and 3. Though, do I want to do 11 across? How long is that going to be? That's the question there. I'll just do it down here. Okay, that actually doesn't even go quite as far as I was planning for the doubling these out. Because what I'm going is, if I can put 1, 2, 3 lines, that gives me enough space to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least triple, quadruple the amount of power if I added more steam generation, which, to be honest, I've got one building there. I could easily add more. But yeah, I think I'm going to do these in 11. What is the width of the building? Same? Same. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, look at that. The steam turbines have instantly jumped up to like 24 megawatts, and I haven't even put hardly any down. Right, so for every one of them I need to take out 2 lines of these. No, I'm just going to take out slightly more than that and just go that much. As long as the power grid's still fine, yeah, we're still dirty. These, you're getting speed module. In fact, you're getting speed module and probably an extra building. You need a lot of cogs. I don't have any. Cancel that because we'll just pick up some of these. You back. There you go in there. Are you getting these fast enough? Yes. Are you outputting fast enough? Kinda. Actually, maybe not after I put speed models in. So, we'll see. Okay, it's the input that's too slow. Okay, so... Oh, now you're way too slow. Right. That's the assembling machine more than anything else. Well, and speed modules. Okay, so upgrade the assembling machine, put in the speed modules. Okay, we're almost making all of the components by the time we get back there. It's so close. Are you getting components fast enough? Yes. Actually, the cogs are running behind again. Okay, interesting. Oh, right, it's 2 fast inserters for a red belt. Well, technically it's free. You know what? Cancel all of them. I'm gonna steal some cogs. The amount of recipes, it's so quick to make, but as soon as, you know, you add building cogs into it, it takes like forever. Okay, so you're going to be greens, 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 greens. Okay, now you can just about fill a belt. It only takes the 3 of them, but... Sorry, fill half a belt. Right, how many of these have we got? Okay, we've got like a fair few. I'll limit use. You know what? I've got 30 there. I'll limit you to 50. No. I'm gonna limit you to 100 because I don't care if you make that many. You're probably gonna sit there for like absolutely ages until I actually get around to doing it, but I think you having them isn't the worst thing. You know what? Copy the top line, that'll be just as easy. Like just over the course of like this little bit, it just goes whoop, whew. The other side just shoots up. Yes, I think I've got like about triple the. It's probably not quite triple, but just about plastic. But I am looking and going. I'm just gonna schedule next ones. In some ways, I might as well. What are you missing? Ooh, medium calls. Oh, okay. It's not. We've run out of iron. We've run out of. They're just not casting them fast enough. Huh. All right. Okay, so that is an extra 21. How many? Oh, yeah. I forgot about the example blueprint that I'd already made. And you've, of course, filled them out from the wrong end. Okay, so you need an extra 30. I also need an extra 2 buildings doing steam now. Because, you know. So get them on the go. These, I can't remember how many it was exactly. going to set you to 3. Mainly because I didn't realise the iron was going to run out so fast. Okay, so I need to pick up 5 of these. You know what? You can make 5. Then the 3 stacks that I have in there will have constructing will be enough to complete it. Yeah, that's going to be good. Good. Right. I think I'm going to go grab a coffee. Mainly because I looked down and I looked up and another like hours passed. So I'm just like, but we're getting somewhere. I kind of want to get up to the point where I've got the foundries sort of automated, which unfortunately I keep looking at and going, I kind of need a foundry to do. So I've got to get a foundry going. The reason for that is to make the concrete I need iron ore, or I need a foundry so I can make a molten iron. And for the long term I'm going to need the foundry. I suppose this whole section I'm making up here is probably just going to end up being temporary stuff, and I am going to start doing direct from foundry as much as possible. But anyway, I'm going to be back in a few minutes with a nice warm brew. YouTube pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna... Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Settle in on a new model. Daddy needs his sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna... Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Settle in on a new model. Daddy needs his sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit string.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Got modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends, old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna... Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654.
No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit string.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Got modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends, old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna... Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654.
No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit string.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Got modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends, old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna... Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654.
No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit string.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come on. Hello, hello, hello. I have the caffeine. Okay, we need the 30 of these. Hey, wait, what would you not? There was exactly 30 in that chest. Okay, I need to make 2 more creating steam. Okay, I can join onto there, so I don't need to worry too much. You can all just join on. Alright, I should probably connect up the sulfuric. Okay, we have plenty of steam. Alright, yeah, you're filling your thing up. I am gonna stick one of these on, just again as a partial backup, so you can fill the container. Hey look, we're nearly full. 25k steam, that's not gonna last too long, really, but if these went all out, what, there's 99 of them? So, what, these take 60 a piece, so yeah, it's 6,000-ish a second. So, yeah, full capacity, we've got 4 seconds. Okay, but that's half gigawatt, so I think we're good on power for a while, so I don't need to worry about... Oh, you do just not show pollution here. Nice. I kind of knew that the pollution didn't do anything. Like, the worms aren't aggressive because of pollution, but I didn't know it didn't show on the map. Okay, get everything here top door. Right. What else do we need? Fast inserters would probably be useful. Okay, good. Okay, not so good. This chest getting rinsed. Yeah, these only take 10, these take 40? 80. Yeah. Okay, to make... You make 2, so to make 1 stack I need to make 50, so 50 times 40 is 2,000. You need exactly half, so 1 stack will do. Okay, so there's going to be enough cogs in the chest to refill this chest if it gets emptied. Now that is decent buff size, but I mean, I could just not buffer the cogs and just make, but it does allow me to just steal some cogs. Oh, you're waiting on the copper, which isn't getting delivered to you. There we go. I will take a little bit of that back though, because I need some copper myself. Right, so we need, for like the 5th time, concrete. So we need stone bricks. Okay, do we have a way of getting stone? I don't think so, other than just... Oh, we do. We do. I'm currently voiding it. Right. I'll take the stone up this way, I think. Take you off, put you there. Transfer this stone across very slowly because my inventory is nearly full. So you, bye. Didn't realise that was one as well. Okay, so I guess somewhere down the back here I'll do it. What do I need for the furnaces? Okay, I've got everything I need. Okay, I should probably do these with beacons. You know what? Do that. Do 2 beacons. Beacon. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna be too far, so leave them in. Actually, yeah, then they do the inside too. Cool. I think this is probably gonna be the best design. Like, I could put more beacons in, but this seems optimal, at least for now. Okay, I'm going to take a stack of these since they're building up anyway. Right, use go to... plus 70% each. Plus 70% each equals 85. Huh? Or is that saying efficiency of each one is 70% of the total? Like, I know it's diminishing returns, but... plus 85. If I have one of these, it's plus 60. So yeah, something like that. Okay, there you are. Yeah, let's take you down and around. Okay. Do want them in the middle. What I'm debating is, do I do beacon lines and have the ones in the middle 2 beacons, or do I just do this and have everyone hit by 1 beacon? I don't know. Although, do I put that extra beacon? Okay. No. No. One, two, three, and 4 beacons. I need more reds. One, two, three. Okay, we're not making stone as fast as I thought we were. I did set that to... I didn't set that. Okay, there's twice this amount of stone. It was supposed to be prioritizing everything coming this way, but... Whoops. Output, right. There we go. It'll only void if that starts to overflow now. Which it should have been doing, but apparently I forgot to set that. Get rid of you. You know what? Get rid of all them bricks. Other than like 1 stack. Get rid of the stone furnace. You know what? Pump jacks. I'll make some if I need them. Not long. Literally the only reason I made a gun is to destroy chests. Okay, beacons are at 50%. Okay, so is up to 120, but 50%. These. There was 8, so that is 16. I'm just wondering about putting productivity in. Is it worth it? It's only 8%. You know what? Nah, just putting speed in. I know there's not enough stone here to keep the ones that are currently here going, but nah. Okay, so I think I need... What's the best way of doing this? Okay. In. out and out. There's nowhere near enough to fill that belt up, but yeah, without completely organising around it. Okay, so there is a fair bit of stone coming in. Concrete, I'm going to need the iron ore unless I have the foundry. The foundry needs the brick, the molten and water, so I might actually skip that step. I'll leave space for it, but I'll skip it for now. These lines I'm just going to bring down. What I am actually thinking with this is I might just do, if I do continue on just doing a belt for now, I will do the belt only like one line of each thing. If I need the belt's getting absolutely wrecked, I will just use the pipes to replenish it. Okay, you are going to be filled, so I won't do anything to there. I need some of the pipes, and the pipes are all the way up the top. Yeah, so get more foundries in, there will be a lot more stone. I suppose I can do that, so... Well, not much is going to happen because that's overfilled anyway. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Where was I? Here. Iron. Okay. I can do that line. Iron wants to be on the next line across. Where's... Yeah, it's there. So... Actually, I could just move these across by one. That works. You go there, you go there. Corner piece in. Why have I done molten iron twice? Okay, we can get rid of like all of that. You know, I might make this one go one further. That works. Okay, yeah, wrong element. Now this is the line that was meant to connect together. And we'll get copper out here. There we go. What is the other thing? Oh, yes. We have our nice petroleum. I always use more undergrounds than I need to because I like leaving these gaps in between. Like, I could have put overgrounds and not left the gaps, but I like leaving the gaps so I can walk through it. And connect you up. Okay, so I've got the 3 lines going down there. I have all these belts coming down. Okay, good. I guess what I'm probably going to do is take that up there, so I've got a bit more space on this side. Okay, so we have concrete, molten iron. You need stone bricks, molten iron, and water. Stone bricks is gonna have to come across, and yeah, you'll go across there, and you're gonna split. I've done all this off by 1. That is really annoying. Okay, so we're gonna have 5 blocks in the middle. And the bricks I'll take up and take down. Concrete. Okay, we copy this building. Change you to concrete. I don't have water pipes. Okay, there's what the 5th line's going to be. It's going to be water. I might just take water from over here for now. What is the best route? Around the top of these, I believe. Okay. Take you. Wait, how did I have that? Okay, that was splitting and then joining. Gotcha. Take that there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Now, that can go down there. You can have some undergrounds. Still some of that water. I guess I will also... Yeah. Wasn't even looking at the location there, so this location isn't going to work. I'm thinking I'll put a storage tank in just to deal with any spikes in usage. Oh, right. I haven't filled in like most of these corners, have I? I might... Okay, I've run out of the line ends. I need more undergrounds. You don't think you need that many, and then all of a sudden you go through like 100 of them. Oh yeah, you aren't actually crafting anymore. I took away your building. You've got so many there though that it's fine. Okay. Right. So do that. Do that. I think it's fine to have undergrounds on this line. Okay, you're going there to there. Oh, it's this line's going to, isn't it? Yeah. You're out. Down to there. Okay, we have water on the line. What are you missing? Oh. Right. Just because of how it changed, I'm just going to run that green line the complete wrong direction, because naturally, why would I put it the right way? Okay, you are going to go there. You do not reach. Yeah, disconnect your power. I feel like the underground pipes have a lot less collision than they used to. Actually, you're going to want to go there, so... Right. Undergrounds don't seem to have collision at all now. Okay, so move you up a bit, down a bit. And actually, I'm going to move them right in, just because it doesn't need that much gap. Okay, so other than that, you need the bricks. Okay, so once I've got the building, that's going to be that one. Now we need... Oh yeah, it's refined. Okay, so concrete, iron sticks, and steel plates. So this is what I'm always going to be debating with this, going, do I pull off a line or do I just make it? Because I've got iron here. Mr. Nightmare, hi! Also, thank you for the hydrate, that, and the care package. Oh, you're not supposed to make me stretch though, I'm too stiff as it is. Okay, so I'm thinking I might just make it straight. Yeah, because I can make 4 sticks and I can make steel, and I can do all that on site. So why would I not do it on site? Also, what building do I need for this? Assembling machine. Okay. How much a second do I need? You need 20 concrete every 15 seconds. This is going to make how much? Okay, you make a concrete a second. But you also have 4 crafting speed. That's going to be really fast. I could probably run 2 off this. Can I run 2 off this? Ooh. You need... Okay, you need it Is that faster or slower? Yeah, I think two works. Yeah, 2 does work. Gonna go to bed now, hopefully not freeze because we're shivering uncontrollably a bit earlier. Got to curl up in bed and have a great dream, cutie. Thank you. I hope you can get nice and warm. Get all of the blankets, get all wrapped. Like, what I do is I jump into, like, Blaha pile and, you know. But no, I hope you can get sort of warm because, Jesus, don't freeze. Okay, how am I gonna win this? Is the tail real? I mean, I have a tail. I wouldn't say it's that real, but... No comment. Just no comment. I don't have a blowhole file. Unfortunately, I got a panda to sleep with though. Real coincidence, you know, multiple pandas. You're just attracting all of the pandas to you. So you, furry, I would say no. Where's the tail attached though? No comment. No comment. Oh god. Where are we at? Where are we at? Look, before you go, check your DMs. Holy hell, am I still shivering in bed? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not the question. That is the answer. Exactly. It is perfectly fine, and it's just a tail. It's just a normal tail. To be fair, like, I do have a fairly nice one that I quite like that just has a wristband, a waistband on it. I do quite like that one. I don't actually know why I have a tail. Also, I don't know how I've ended up with a tail and not cat ears. Cat ears would be 100% more me. I have completely forgotten what I was doing. Oh yeah, refined concrete. What am I thinking? That. Yeah, because I'll still leave a gap to walk through. Of course, it's in the one place where the grains are coming through. I need that water pipe. I'm another kind. Ew. Leaves. Walks around the tree. I'm not saying anything. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to say anything, so I won't. Oh. Okay, that definitely didn't bonk. Why is it not bonking when it's going off? Are you even triggering it properly? Okay, I heard that one. Okay, so tits is making noise. That's making noise. Also, I know that. Is... Are you connected properly? Okay, where's the bonk? Okay, I heard the bonk there. Go grab another blankie, then go bed. You need all the blankies. How are you doing, Nardo? How am I doing? Oh, yeah. Honestly, not great, but I'm trying to make the most of, like, you know, today. I'm trying to have a good stream at least. And I just disconnected that. Not disconnected that. Just deleted that when I shouldn't have. Okay, so you need this. You need 2 of these things. There's a big rock in the way. Me. Frickin'. Right, you're going to make iron sticks. You're going to make steel? Yes. Okay, so this pipe needs to also connect to across here. That might work. That to that to that to that to that. Oh, right, it's that one. I did connect that. Dealing with a storm, but surviving. Okay, so like, you're dealing with a storm. Everyone else seems to be freezing. Okay. That's gonna be that. Is that everything that I need? Maybe? Okay, I need the tungsten. Okay, to get the tungsten, I need coal and sulfuric acid. I do not have coal here. I have coal lines. This line makes a lot more coal, so... I'm gonna do that because I knew there was gonna be rocks in the way. Output priority right, because what are you going into? You are making the oil. That is very important. Oh, it's cold as well. Cold's been a long time. Your cold is considered everyone's warm. No, yes, maybe. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be a great day for the percolator. I mean, it probably is. God, like, I am so glad it's not being too cold this year, like, for me here. I do not do well with cold. Okay, so we're going to take the coal out here. This line is going... Are you going up the time? Yes, you are. partially down and partially up. No, not the tail. Oh, I love fluffy tail. Seriously, I only have the fluffy tail because I was like, I was looking at someone else's emotes and like, I want a fluffy tail. So that's how I ended up with fluffy tail. Bad news, can't find no blanket. Oh shit. I mean, be a heathen and sleep with your clothes on. Can't say I haven't done that before when it's been cold. What building do you need? It is chemical plant, I believe. Yes, chemical plant. Yes. Yes. Do I need that much of it? At the current time, no, but I don't know if that's going to change. The tail, please. So fluffy, I'm die. I know, it's so fluffy. Fluffy tail, fluffy tail. Okay, so there and there, so I can just have the... actually... This'll work, won't it? Yeah, and it gives me the opportunity... Ooh... Yeah. Yeah, that works. Gives me the opportunity to expand this if I so choose. Putting that doesn't exactly work. Okay, it does work if I put these in the middle. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, there needs to be a gap in between these. Okay. I'll just go back with what I was originally planning. You go there, and this pipe needs to connect to something. Sulfuric, I don't have sulfuric acid. I've piped literally everything else. Ah, shocks. See, yeah, get under the shocks. It's nice and warm under here. Seriously, out of all the things, the one thing that we basically have from the start here, sulfuric acid, I didn't bother piping. Can I go straight across there? Probably. Okay, it did work out. No, too far. There we go. Straight onto a pipe. Okay, the pipe work in this is getting a bit crazy, but... Okay, so this line... Yeah, play with pipes. Okay, pipe number 6. Take you two down one. Okay. That's them ones done. Oh. I never thought about how am I going to get the stuff into here, not just, you know, take it out. Need those. It's funny how I'm cold, but it's like 16C. I mean, honestly, I get cold at around that, so I can't really say much. Okay, where is this going to connect in though? I could just do it the other way. How I was originally going to do it. This would work quite easily. I think I'll actually do 2 more if I'm going to do it this way. 1, 2. Put you around there. 1, 2. Are you finished crafting? Not quite yet. You... If you're an out, you're an in. Yeah, they want to be placed in the same way. So you're an in, you're an in, you're an out, you're an out. Right, we need all in there. Okay, the machine, it works. Okay, one of the machine, it works. Is that pipe just too far? Yes, it's literally one pile too far. Okay. Okay. Still give me that. See the prompt reads that, but being next to the window, it's even worse. Using PC's hater. Honestly, same here. I know downstairs in the house is about 16C. Outside is single digits. Inside my room is currently sitting at a nice 26 degrees Celsius. You're not supposed to point out that I've completely missed misconnecting a pot. Also, thank you. I would have noticed eventually, but... Okay. Right. So that's that. Oh yeah, tungsten. Oh yeah, I didn't even need to make that much of this. Like, one building would have done because... Yeah. I don't have that much tungsten yet. I have some stacks of this. I've got some spare. You just need assembling machines. Right. You know what? I'm just going to do the tungsten up here for now. What am I missing? Iron. I just have none. Okay. Okay, I'll only make 2 for now because, yep, need to pick up some more of these. 1, 2, 3. What have I got elsewise? Pretty okay, I believe. Also, not me doing Vulcanus by just getting calcite, ice, coal, and carbon from space. I mean, fair enough. If it works, it works. Okay, I need to go pick up some pipes. Pipeys! I should just transfer them down, but I can't bother do the trips, you know. I can't believe I didn't put the sulfuric on the line. I might, when this comes in, make it join and just have 6 across. Oh, I might move 2 of these and do 3 and 3. Because I wasn't originally planning to have 5 of them in between the lines. I just did it. Okay, what do I need to move over? Lubricant. Why do I need lubricant? I'm trying to make tungsten carbide at the moment. I do need lubricant for making the foundry. Do I have everything here? It's going to be a real pain to get everything into this one location. Oh well, I'm committed now. Oh yeah, you're waiting for them things. Wait. You need another building. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely have to redo the tungsten carbide bit, but I'm pretty much on hand mine for the tungsten at the moment, so. Okay, so you need greens and steel. What am I doing? Put the undergrounds back in. What do you mean the minute I make the first foundry? I've made several. The thing is, I don't have automatic production of foundries up. So, yeah. I did kind of go, I'm probably going to end up remaking it after I can just make as many foundries as I want to. It's been more on the limits of the amount of foundries. Plus, probably some suboptimal ways of been doing this and well, mainly that. Okay, so, right. Now I need to make a little bit of concrete to seed this. So I need the foundries. Foundries can make foundries, so you should take advantage of the 50% productivity. I never thought of that. That's a very good point. Actually, yeah, but I need to make a foundry. I can steal a foundry. Yeah, I can steal a foundry. Right, what is going to be the best place to put this in then? You are going to be crafting a foundry. You direct insert. You are both doing that. These two are coming in here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. No, I thought I was missing something there, but no. 1, 2, 3, 4, and just need the concrete. Okay, so I do have some iron ore, that's brilliant. Easy place for me to latch onto the water. Here. It doesn't really matter. That one do. You know what? Show them all in. Then I need some. Oh yeah. I was looking and going, why didn't I bring a line of steel in? But no, it's coming from the foundry. I want things to be coming from the foundry. Now you have 20 concrete, you need some sticks. How many sticks do you need? You need 8. You know what? Let's go. I'm making a load and they can get shoved in wherever. I suppose I could have just stole the foundries like I was talking about and there you go. Would you look at that? We're actually making things. No way. Oh. That little guy doing down there, not plugged in. And I didn't put any of this in. I will put the tungsten carbide there. I will put another chest here for any of the ore. You are just waiting for refined concrete, which I never actually did properly, so yeah, it was never gonna happen. Oops. Would you look at that? I've already got the 2 that stole back. Right, I'm going to limit this slightly because I don't need it making an entire chest full. You can have some speed modules because you're slow as shit. Okay, what is the difference for this one? Everything that can deliver by hand. Cool. So I'm going to get myself some mining drills before I use all the tungsten. And I need some more reds. To be honest, I don't want to go over the top because I'm still at the point of getting the tungsten ore from manually mining. Well, more sending the bots to do it. Until I can basically decide what the fuck I'm doing to get to this. Because unless I'm missing something, that's the only access to tungsten I have. Oh, your molten iron. Right. Which one's a molten iron line? Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, there's the wrong element in. Different fluid. Oh, that one. Big mining drills. Stack the belt so multiple ores can go in the same space as one. Drain resource half as much, produce 3 ore for the price of 2, and work faster. And also the area is massive enough that it's very easy to beacon. Yeah, they do seem quite good. In fact, I am looking at this and going, oh, no, it's the middle one. Could... No, it wouldn't make much sense to put in a one in. Well, it would. But it wouldn't. Because I was going, you could have overlap bottom and top, but... Yeah, the 3 here hit both of them. Okay, so you got 6, now we've run out of tungsten. Okay, switch you back to... You are connected still? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so, right. Where's an area I haven't mined most of the rocks yet? There's a lot of sulfur. How much? There's a fair bit of rocks in there. I tell you what, oh god, my inventory space is not great for this. Wish the bots were a little bit faster at the moment. Would be nice. Okay, how much should I get there? Okay. Extra 175. 275 even. However, to unlock stacking belts with a bit, lets you quadruple your throughput, requires leather. Okay. Oops, wrong one. And why have I got some tungsten myself? Oh, it'll be from when I switch recipes. Okay, all of that stone has disappeared very quickly. To be fair, these furnaces are going ham, so... But a little bit of that is future-proofing. Jeez. Burn through that almost straight away. Okay, I've got some more foundries out of it, but still. And big mining drills. I've got this set up, so I just need up, down 2 more and we're ready to go. You know what? I'm just gonna take those blueprints, so I can just go there. Okay, I needed a little bit more of the belts on that, but hey, if I can fix a few belts, that is fine. The little bit of oops, I ran out of power mining. Which, actually, how much power do the big miners use? Big drills. 300. You know what? I'm just going to change this for big drop. Doesn't particularly matter much, it's just so something isolated, so if the power does go out, because I've screwed up more than anything. Right, so we've got foundries. We can make foundries. That is actually massive. Oh shit, yeah. Inventory. Yeah, get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of them. Get these out of here. Don't need, like, any of them. I'm in it 100% for the tungsten. Yeah, get your charging done. Actually, yeah, do get your charging done. Okay. Why is the research not researching? The little line of roboports so I could reach the nuclear. Okay, you've got to the end. That'll do. Right, what are we held up on here? What's on the other side of the yellows? We're held up on purples. Purples are held up because I ran out of stone. Okay. I completely forgot we were running out of stone. Yeah, stone comes down here, it's just through there, through here. There was a couple of things of stone left there. Well, I might be building up to this side with roboports, so I can, you know. Where is it? Something like that'll do. Right, we're just using normal mining drills. Just go blur, 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 blur. Okay. Blur. yeah, didn't do the belts here, so we're gonna have to do just reds. And a splitter. Back to transport belts because I'm not doing a trade. I'm sorry, but in fact, speaking of trains, I'm gonna go down through the trains because it's just gonna be easier. If I just go and connect into the line that was going in. I believe that's the stone line that goes through. Yeah, that's the line that goes onto the belt. I hate building on the map. No, that would be blues. Right, where are we at? If we come down to there, we'll take this one up and run it along until we find the same place. Okay, so that's going to be the power for all of them. You're going to go there, you're going to go down, across the lines, down there, down there, down there. Across there. And up and into the rest of this. Okay. Not that upgrade schematic. I do want one here. And you're going to do from empty module to efficiency. Because everything else has efficiency, so are you. Okay, we got stone. Right. Go off that. I need more mining. Oh, right. Yeah, I never... They're not being constructed. So, temporary construction thing. You are selecting electric miners. And take that and more stuff over there. Good. Okay, it'll make the miners now, and is that outside? It is outside the zone. Okay, I was wondering if we'd connect to the other ones as well, but maybe not. Okay, so something. There we go. Little bot coming across. Acres, a new railway port. We need this little corner completed. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Everything else is in range though. Oh look, the chest of uranium's full. Okay, so this will go down, that won't do that. We should have research starting again. I think that's the only issue. Oh, you missed a spot. Okay. Actually, I want to make some more chests because I always want to keep a chest in the inventory just in case I do get capped on inventory. It's such a pain when you run out of space and you don't have one, so you can't just place one and dump it. It's all like, don't have inventory space to do this. Yeah, that'll do. And I'm out of bullets. I mean, I don't actually need to destroy this chest. Just leaving the chest there would be good enough, but... it's not like there's anything in there that I actually need. I don't think. Yeah. Right, so I've got the boundaries to basically repair what I took up. You need to be cogs. Then I also need to rotate that. You need to be copper plates. You need to be steel. And this last one, iron plates. Put the speed modules back. Not that they particularly needed them, but also a good idea to automate turret and ammo production since you can need luck taking care of the small demolishers. Yeah, that's kind of where I'd go to with this going. Why are you sitting at the edge? Really, I'm going to need to go down to this area. Because I don't know what I'm going to do without having the tungsten ore there. And it seems to be the only other resource. At least. Yeah. Coal, tungsten, calcite. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Once I've got that, I'm fully into the automation of tungsten. Also, I should probably have a look at doing that, because isn't when the research basically doing that, or is it something else? What is my progression? Okay. Yeah, craft tungsten plate. What's that? Okay, it just makes extra 10% on the productivity. Which is cool, because low density, they really rinse you. And, okay, so the stone's coming down there. No, for now, since I already have like the lines coming down, might as well do red ammo off these. Iron, then steel and copper. Okay. How many of these do I need? You need 2 of them every 6 seconds. You make 1 every second. So one of them does 3 of them. Okay. I could remember something about a 1-to-3 ratio, but I couldn't remember what or which way around it was. How often do you need these? Every 6 seconds? Okay, you need barely anything. So I can combine these two, get rid of the 2 lines I don't require. And you know what? That way, skip over. Yes. Oops. Okay, build that around. That one's gonna go directly into the chest. You're gonna jump by the side. Unfortunately, this one's gonna be far off to the other side. So, yeah. I forgot the copper. Wait, I thought it was green. Why did I think it was greens? Okay, we get all of these off the line. To be fair, copper makes a hell of a lot more sense, but I think that just sums up my mental capacity at the moment. There is none. Okay. What are you? I'm sure this. Oh, you're not getting iron in quick enough. I suppose I'll try with a stack insert first. Yeah, that seems to be working. Yeah, I was looking at the others and going, why do you keep not going optimal and we're all missing ammunition? And... actually, this doesn't even take that much off the belt compared to how much is being put on it. It's slightly going down. this one doesn't even have beacons on. I suppose beacons is another thing I should automate. Say, I'm actually starting to use them. I'll probably upgrade some of these into level 2s. So I need to think about processing units simply for that. You know what? I am basically gonna do what? Wait, that doesn't feel like I copied everything. Yes, apparently I did. Actually, I don't want all of the forward stuff. Just want that much. Yeah. I'm basically running all the way around because I can't be bothered to reroute. Oh, you could have a reverse map of the same. Where we are. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna expand this, let you do like an entire row now. You need one more. Again, assemblers, I should probably do. I just haven't yet. No, I don't think looking at the rest of this map, doing a belt is going to be the long-term play here, just not enough open space. But getting all of the things that are essential doesn't seem too bad of an idea. Okay, so we're using 10 to 20% of the power. I think we're fine. Okay, that's quite decent. What do I need for? I can never remember where they are. Gun turrets. Iron plate, copper, and iron gears. So foundry. No, I'm not gonna do that yet because I literally don't need to. These don't take too much. The gears I might. Do I need to? How many gears are you gonna go through? The gears I should, because yeah, you get better amounts out. I think use twice the amount of resource. So gears I will, the others not. go under, you go there. Now, how many of these do I actually need? Not many, really. Yeah, I don't think I really need that many gun turret things. Like, I'm not expecting to lose, like, 1 a second continually. Although, you never know. I might do. But how much is... That... To be fair, even 1 a second is half belt. Yeah, half belt to buy. Want to send a preview of the American Independence Day off, but fuck, don't want to ruin the surprise. I get that. I have been doing that like continually for the last couple of weeks. I've got some things I really like, and I just want to talk about it, but I can't. You know what? Yeah, we're going all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna make something like 1 a second of these, and yeah, because we can. Also going, I'll probably never need to expand this other than maybe put more resources into it. That being said, this is only making 10 a second. Should have accounted for this. So, because this is only making 10 a second, I only need 4. Ow. Why aren't you in bed? You also finished the Prido. Nice! Oh, I can't wait for that one. Like, you've seen really hyped over that, so... What was I making? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, 10 a second. Oh, yeah. That is how much I need to make 8 of these. Ooh. Okay, it's not going to be 8, it's going to be 6-ish. Right, if I stick these in, what's your crafting speed? You know what, I'm doing 4 buildings. This will make approximately 1 a second. Why does that sound so angry? Shh. We're trying to, like, be peaceful here. Okay, so it's the inside line of any that's holding it up. Okay, yes, no inserters. Super. We have research! Oh, yeah. It's the inside line holding it up. Why are we... Oh, God. I didn't realise I was using that much of the iron. Oh, right. Ammunition. Ammunition is... yeah. Well, you said fully arm myself, so yeah. Okay, so I'll calm down a little bit once that's done. Molten iron's holding out though, so let's just spam a load of beacons on it. I think 4 gives 50% efficiency, so it'll be an extra 160%? No, 120. So that'll take it up to 200, I believe. So, what, it'll be about a third quicker than it currently is. Actually, why don't I do it down the back? And then I can catch both of them. Ah, clever. Not that the steel gets used that much. Like, nowhere near the same level as... Yeah, 200%. I was right. Okay, so went from 180% to 300%. Yeah, I didn't think about iron when I was like expanding this. But this does kind of go with what I was saying before, going, when I do realise that it's getting absolutely rinsed at a point, I can go, okay, down here will do. And that line. Connect you in there. You are going to come up this way because I want you to join before it goes off there. And that's just the easiest way to do it. Okay. Bad positioning on my part, but it works. Yeah, this one's only putting out like 6. This one's putting out like 11. And we've still got molten iron coming in. Good. 50 turrets, 5 red armor each, ensure why it's important to mind its own business. I mean, I probably could at this point. I'll just grab whatever. Right. Oh, is it only work if you blueprint it with the ammo in? I thought you could blueprint ammo. Can you not? What do you mean, oh, that was... I'm hovering over the radar. I'm looking and going, consumes electricity. What the hell do you mean? You know what? I'm just gonna take like a ton of this ammo. And you know what? Even more of them. It's not like I'm gonna run out of iron stuff here, so currently all of the iron production is going into making stuff that I'm gonna get blown up. Jesus, having to walk a long way to get around here. Actually, looking at the map, I probably chose one of the worst points to try and walk through there. Yep. And it does seem to be a big open area down below. Oh, it's a nice worm. Okay, so they only have like 30,000 HP in the segment. Does not like to be disturbed. Also, it kind of okay with my lasers hitting it, so I guess lasers do like nothing. The real monsters, the regeneration. Oh, I bet. Okay, that's another bit I'm gonna get stuck on. Okay, so I can't get through there. Okay, so we're at the edge of my area now. Now can I just stick a big drill down on here? Okay, so I just want to see here. I've never actually seen this go for something, so. Look, there's a nice shiny turret. Oh, there we go. We've sensed it. Okay, so you just like ram the fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what the smoke is, so I'm staying the fuck away. How the hell do you defeat that? The smoke's a massive shutdown field. Oh! Super. What's up? What the fuck are you doing in my territory? Get out. Yeah, get out. Okay. Right. So can I just build the fuck up like on the edge and go from that way? One apart in a 5x10. Close enough. Okay, that is just gonna bug me because I put it off by one. I don't know how much physical I'm running now. There we go. I'm up to 7. make it 9. I'm not sure how long that'll take. In fact, that'll probably take ages because I don't think... Am I even still getting space signs? I know I was pissing about with this now. Yeah, okay, it is still going. I couldn't remember if I broke it. Oh god, that feels so long ago, the early design for that. Honestly, I would 100% at the moment just go for I can stick down more turrets. Yeah, I suppose they get you there, doesn't it? Less precise, but off the floor. Why? Maybe I want all of the construction robots to go and try and repair everything. Yeah, I think because of my lack of other things, I will add just extra leery bit. Oh right, I just turned the pot off. Right, that one. Okay, you're down there. Oh, that's a different one. I think, maybe? Yeah, he seems to be chilling in the other area. Same one. It just doesn't care about the chest. Yeah, I was just going, is he just going across the top of the other area? Which it looks like might be. I have no idea what happened. Hello? I can't even see another one. Not that it's easy for me to check up north of here. Well, okay, I'll just leave the fortress line there. Hopefully, if the worm turns back up, it just dies before I say it. Oh, there we are. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm guessing one of them turrets might be in its area. Don't ask me why I think that. Come on. I placed them too far away. Get closer. I love how just didn't think it was here. Like, not at all. And then just saw it charging. Okay. You done now? You're taking a little rest? I forget. Wait, I don't have bullets. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye. Let me guess, it's going to be hunting me specifically now. Come on, turret, shoot it. Turrets, turret. Okay, good. Oh, that was easy. I thought that was supposed to be difficult. Yeah, I thought with all the build-up that was gonna be a little bit more. But most importantly, we have access to the tungsten. We're looking at the medium worm numbers. Okay. So, maybe a little overkill. And then some. Oh, the remains of tungsten. That's cool. Not that it matters, because we've got the tungsten. Okay, that is a lot of tungsten though. Okay. Right, so across here. Avoid that bit. Run out of belts, naturally. A wee bit also better to over-prepare than under-prepare. Well, true. That is very true. Speaking of which, we've got a couple of turrets to go for the next one. And most of the ammunition we need. Like that one, because this one keeps pissing me off. I'm kinda just curious, okay? Also, I didn't mean to put whole stacks into each of them, but... Come for me! There is a line of turrets waiting for you. I just want to say how many of them it takes out. All of them? Possibly? Yeah, it's going to take out the entire line. Okay. Shit, why are you going for the base? Bitch. Come over here. See this nice little turret? Yeah, go for him. Easy. To be honest, I figured you just needed to lure the AI where probably attacking the factory because it was line of sight. Yeah, he's lunk away into the distance now. Okay. That is very useful for me to know, because honestly, from the first fight, I didn't really have a gauge of the strength, because it was just over. Okay, underground. I need some more. Actually, I can stick tungsten in here. You know what? I know that I pretty much need to end for the night because we're coming up to like 9 hours here. But what I am thinking is I want at least some of the tungsten coming up to the base. Oh. Yeah. Electric. We might need some power down there. I wish there was an option to basically set it to, if you try and go over a rock like that, schedule your bots to destroy it, and then place the... rather than just building underneath it. Right, now I think it's about the time I go down with power. Am I even gonna have enough power poles? Yes. It's close enough, or oh. I don't have any medium power poles. Okay. You know what? 0.65 a second is actually great. 1.16 second, even better. Let's have a look where we're going. There to there to there. Right, I needed the other side of the belt. Avoid the coal patch because, you know, might need that. I guess avoid going up from here. Might need extra power. not what I meant to do. Again, please just have the bots destroy the rocks. It would be so much nicer. You know what? I'm just going around the back. Oh, speaking of going around the back, I can go straight into that gap. Yep, you're coming around here. Yep. Good. Okay, it's nowhere near to keep this going permanently, but it's certainly getting there. Don't forget to cue the researchers properly. Electric weapon damage. Oh, yeah. Beam destroyer. At the moment, I'm pretty much just waiting for the projectile damage, which is going to be... yeah. Could be a while. Oh, we're certainly starting to make pollution again here. I am worried because some of them have taken route home nearer the base now. Ooh, like this one is just over from Copper Stock. How are we doing on these? You're starting to build up again. You know what? I'm going to turn that down. I don't think we need an entire chest full of turrets. As fun as it is to have an entire chest full of turrets, I don't think it's required. You stack up to 20. I think I will let you make 2 stacks, then build up again. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is steal some of the other big miners. Okay, how many of these? 1, 2, 3. I'm sure the call for these... oh, was it? I'm not sure if it's enough. If it isn't enough, it's approximately enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, I don't need that many. Oh, wait, did them ones not have modules in? The ones I just took out? No, they didn't. Oops, I never put modules in them. Same with these two. Actually, one of these can remain. So I already put one down there. Get rid of 4 of them. I'm thinking if I put 4 of the big ones down the bottom, along with the 3 beacons and all the modules in. Yeah, 2 is more than enough for the core line. Where am I going? I'm going completely the wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna get caught if I walk through there. If I follow the line, I don't get stuck. Okay, so where are we? I'll just copy, say, that one. Easy enough. Yep, there will do. Oh no. Yeah, I do need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. Okay, so the mining speeds up. Also some more productivity. Honestly, the productivity doesn't make much of a difference. Low level productivity, they already have decent amount themselves, but I prefer having more miners and more productivity. The less that's used, the slower I need to replace them, the better. Yeah, I could add quite a few more mines down here. Actually, the speed isn't that much of an improvement, is it? It's, what, 184 to 204, so it's less than 10%. It's about 10% less. So I'm getting 8% more on the productivity for 10% less. Oh yeah, mining productivity is one of the things that doesn't have a limit in vanilla. Okay, where we... that one and that one. Yeah, it's 30%. Oh, actually, it's an extra 16 I'm getting, isn't it? To go with that, I think it's not going to be too dissimilar, the numbers I will get overall for doing productivity versus not having it. Okay, I could put speed modules in, but then everything's just going quicker, like weighing down quicker. Where is that? Oh, here. It's just continually flashing at me like, replace this, replace this. I don't want to replace it, I didn't even remember it was there. Okay, so we've got all of them down now though. That is the main thing. Okay, we're starting to build up on this line. We have hit the point where this building is going at capacity. How fast do you actually do these? Okay, you use 1 a second plus the bonuses, so 2.5. And you need like 50 every what? Yeah, 2.5 seconds. Okay. So yeah, you're making like 2.25 a second, and every 2.5 seconds, that needs 50. So yeah, you're not keeping up with that. Nowhere near. That's good. Yeah. What? That is a decent amount of foundries. No, I can redesign it all for the second time today. No, I don't think I will be doing that today. I think it is time that I call it for the evening because it is 7 AM. So when I say evening, I mean, yeah, I need to go to sleep. Ooh, God. What? Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking through the list and it's literally recommending that I collab with the most random people. It's like, this person is live, you could like knock on them to collab, and I'm like, no. No. Okay, right. I do, however, need to find someone to raid. So, if you could bear with me for a minute. Okay, why did the stream load in at like 12 pixels? Let's have a look at the browser here, and browser there. Are you gonna... Okay, for some reason it didn't want to come up. Alright. Oh, I'm looking for like someone who hasn't been going for like all day already, but yeah, kind of slim pickings, isn't it? You're gonna rescue Risk for probably the next raid. Well, that sounds like a good idea. That being said, are you actually gonna rescue Risk this week, or are you just gonna say you do it and then just completely not? Have enough shit to do that you're ignoring. I mean, that's fair. Alright, I think going to go over to else today because I don't know what else. Gonna try and see how it goes. Well, you've got a fair bit of your stuff done, so you know, you'll just have to see. Okay, anyway. Thank you, everyone who's been around tonight. It's been a fun time. We've made some nice progress on Vulcanus, so I sort of actually know what I'm doing with the new mechanics now. So, yippee. Honestly, I feel like I'm at the point where I can start to actually expand now. I can do the mining, I can do the foundries relatively easy. So, anyway, I'm going to start this raid off. I am going to pass the fuck out, probably. Okay. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been around tonight. It's been good to see everyone. We've got a raid message for subs, one for non-subs, and I don't know, I was going to say something for everyone in between, but no, there's nothing for anyone in between. Don't forget to brush up on the train knowledge because it's super important for Bulgaria. Oh god, I mess trains up every time. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'll make sure I have a look. There's a few things I definitely need to do a double check on, so yeah. we will see. Okay, anyway, raid's gonna go through, so I will see you hopefully on Tuesday, where we'll be continuing so. Yep, bye guys.